Hello. Hello, hello, hello. 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 Hola. Okay, I meant to do some stuff. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to That's That Stupid Stuff. The Mimi Show. Hi. Hello. Can I call you Jones? Helena? Is it Helena? That's beautiful. Welcome. Welcome, Helena. I tried to stream on TikTok, but it wouldn't let me. So we're gonna get started sooner rather than later. I'm sorry I didn't Helena. It's either Helena or Helena. And I do apologize if I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. Oh, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hi, this is my first time. I've joined a chat, not sure what I'm doing. You're doing wonderful, Helena. Welcome and thanks for joining. You're doing just fine. That's what you do. And then when more people come in, they'll start chatting with you as well. Watch. They will. I'm just cleaning up just a tad around my desk area here. Welcome, Helena. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to That's That Stupid Stuff. I'll tell them what I'm gonna do on the live. Get down and start doing my hair. Where are you from, Helena? If you would like to chat with me personally, you can come up on the panel and chat with me, but you can chat in the chat, whatever you're comfortable with. But basically, normally more people will join you and you'll be chatting together. Where are you from, Helena? UK, but I live in Colorado. Wow. Hello, Payne. We have a new person, Payne. Her name is Helena, and she's currently in the UK, but she lives in Colorado. Oh, how neat. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully my internet stops acting up. Can you guys see me okay, Helena and Payne? Do you guys have a beautiful day today? If you want, do you want to talk to me, Helena? You would have to come up on my panel, and that means you will be live with everyone. So it's totally up to you. If you want to come up, you can come up on my panel and chit chat with me. But normally I just kind of tell a story and everybody just kind of listens. And then if you want to come up on the panel, you can, but it's not necessarily. Helena, just let me know and I'll send the link. If you do want to come up, I would have to send you a link. And then you click on that link and then you come up on my panel and you'll be up here with me. Yeah, I would suggest you chat, but if you really want to come up, then you can come up. But normally people just sit and chat in the chat box. Hello, Salone. Everyone, make sure you hit that like button on the way in. Thank you. Well, you're doing very good with that, Helena. I'll show you what I mean by someone coming on the panel if I get a guest that normally comes up. And then if you like it, then you can always come up yourself. But right now you're doing just fine. For our newcomer, Helena. I think I'm going to go ahead and get started. Now, this is trigger warning because I am going to be talking about Diddy first. And then I'm going to go in and start talking about Meghan and Harry. Now, I haven't done any research on Harry and Meghan today, which is not always the best. But let's take a look. Inappropriate. Let's do this. The Sun, Royal Exclusive, says Meghan is inappropriate. Inappropriate. And you know what, guys? We may need to go ahead and do the Mimi song just because I'm running out of stuff here. You know what? There's nothing really going on with these two. Trump administration revokes legal status for over 500 immigrants. We have a problem, guys. We have a problem. Hollywood Access. All right, guys. Okay. Game over. Let's do this one. Propper Wiseguy. All right. We're gonna do the Mimi song. Helena, who's hiding in shame? Diddy? He'll never be able to be, he'll never be respected again. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing mass deportation, which means the ICE is coming up to people's doors, knocking on them, pulling them out of their houses, and arresting them. I think what we're doing is inhumane, treating people not like people, like they don't belong. Imagine being in your house having a sip of tea. Yeah, Diddy is a loser. Harry and Meghan too, by the way. All of them. Okay, here we go. Here's the Mimi show. It's my intro. It's the Mimi show. The Mimi show. It's the Mimi show. The Mimi show. The Mimi show. The Mimi show. Oh, 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 yeah. They are losers, Helena. Show, the Mimi show. It's the Mimi show, Mimi show, Mimi show. The Mimi show, the Mimi show. It's the Mimi show, the Mimi show. It's the Mimi show. The Mimi show, the Mimi show. It's the Mimi show, the Mimi show. It's the Mimi show. How's the internet connection? Am I blurry? Is it blurry or is it it's just telling me that it's I hope the internet connection is good. We're going to start off with Perez, and then we're going to move on to Meghan and Harry. I want to thank you guys for joining me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Be aware that Diddy's content is a little trigger warning because of the whole freak offs that Diddy was having and all the sex escapades that's been going on with Diddy. So just to let you know, guys. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Thank you, Salon. Hello, Miranda. Salon, thank you so much. All right, here we go.
And Jane, but drama before she another full day of testimony.
Okay, here we go, guys. Let's see what happened yesterday and today at Diddy's trial.
Testimony from ex-girlfriend Jane, but drama before she even got on the witness stand. Hello, my friend. It is Perez, the queen of all media, the original influencer, and your #1 source for everything Diddy drama. We are back for another day in the federal trial against the disgraced music mogul, where he is facing charges of trafficking, racketeering, and Judge Subramanian said that he will handle the prosecution's request to dismiss a juror. Tomorrow, he will handle that. Maureen Comey said the government was reluctant to ask for the juror's removal, but after a review, they found there, quote, appeared to be a lack of candor with the court.
Oh.
The defense, however, accused the government of a, quote, thinly veiled effort to dismiss a black juror. They are in objection of this juror's removal.
Uh-oh. This is headed to a mistrial. Are we looking at a mistrial here, guys? Or what? Bye, Helena. Excuse me. Yes. So, this is my first time hearing about a juror wanting to be, or they're trying to get her off the actual, take her off away from the stand. That is big. Could this kind of lead to a mistrial, do you think? I wonder.
All the other details are under seal for now. Back with Jane, one of his girlfriends of many years, and they ended just last September. She says the longest freak off they ever had was a 3-day hotel night. Another text exchange presented as evidence by the defense that shows Jane excited.
Wait a minute. Perez. Salone says word on the street is he wouldn't be acquitted. Interesting.
Excited and happy for the freak-offs. In August of 2022, after a hotel night with Paul, Diddy's personal trainer / escort, she texted the music mogul that she appreciated these encounters. Jane said that she's having so much fun and that she would never take this for granted and will always make sure you are taken care of. Diddy was spotted in court this week with a book, The Magic of Believing by Claude M. Bristol. It's a self-help book and he needs a lot of help.
It's funny, but it's not funny because he's really, really in some deep, deep trouble. Like, he could spend the rest of his life in jail, or he could spend time in jail for all this stuff that he has done. Like the blackmailing, the manipulation, just everybody was doing illegal stuff. For Diddy, picking up drugs, trafficking. But he's carrying around a self-help book, like how he can make himself be better. So is he wanting the jurors to see that, to have sympathy on him? Please tell me what you think about it, because I really would like to know your guys' thoughts on him carrying this book around. Like, he's self-helping himself. He's getting himself better. See, I'm doing better. I'm going to be better. Please don't lock me up. Just give me another chance. I'll never do another freak off again. Sure you won't. I'll go to rehab. I'll do whatever it takes. I mean, Salone says, yeah, prosecution has, hello, Karen, has proven their RICO case. If so, Diddy still have other, if so, Miranda, Diddy still have other lawsuits? Plus, if it's mistrial, the feds are going to keep him locked up because the feds have other info on him. I think about Biggie and Tupac unalive me. Get out, Miranda. Where did you hear that from? Is that word on the street? Is that Miranda? Is that word on the street? It's all optics, just like the fake apology. Did you see that fake apology? It was horrible. It was so like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't pretend like he was like, I feel so bad doing that. I felt I was at a low point at my life during that time. And it's no excuse for it. You guys want to hear the apology? Diddy's apology. Yeah. He just looks so pitiful.
To reflect on the darkest times in your life. Sometimes you got to do that. I was up. I mean, I hit rock bottom.
No, you
but I made
didn't.
no excuses.
You're
My behavior on
lying.
that video is inexcusable. I take full responsibility for my actions in that video.
Yes, you should. You did
Disgusted. I was disgusted then when I did it. I'm disgusted now.
No, you wasn't disgusted. You wasn't disgusted then.
I went and I sought out professional help.
When?
I had to go into therapy.
You had to.
Rehab.
Listen to his words. I had to. Like he had already done it. He has not been to rehab because that's what he needed for his sex addiction. And then, you know, he was on every drug known to man. Rug. And then, you know, I just don't believe him in this apology.
It's so difficult to reflect on the darkest times in your life.
So he's trying to say that during yeah, it froze. I saw it freeze that time. Yes. He was, Miranda. He was in the process of having another freak off, right? The same night, same day that the feds picked him up. He was planning another to-do-y. A to-do F-off. Shameful. And listen to this weak apology. It is so weak because he lied. He's lying to us. Diddy, it's not cool to be lied to.
Sometimes you got to do that. I was up. I mean, I hit rock bottom, but I made no excuses.
He hit rock bottom. What do you mean you hit rock bottom? What does that mean? You hit rock bottom, so you hit her? You hit rock bottom after you hit her? Like what? I hit rock bottom. When? Specifically, when did you hit rock bottom? Before you were hit? Before we saw the video? Before you was dragging her through the, during, right after that, or right after that? Neither. He wasn't at rock bottom. He was living his best life and treating women like they were his property. What's interesting about Diddy is this apology just fell so flat to me. Now he's in the courtroom with a self-help book. Self-help book. How he's going to be a better person.
My behavior on that video is inexcusable.
You don't say.
I take full responsibility for my actions in that video.
You should.
I'm disgusted.
We are too.
I was disgusted then when I did it. I'm disgusted now.
Now you're lying. You know you wasn't disgusted then. No, you weren't disgusted. You were disgusted because you realized, oopsie daisy, they got video footage of it somewhere. And we heard a testimony that you paid someone off to get the video hidden, taken out of the directory. But some funny kind of way, here comes the skeletons. And now you are on here apologizing, Diddy, and it's not working for me. Like, I could see you apologizing to Cassie over, like, in the beginning, like when he was doing stuff, but then after a while, he just treated her like however he wanted to treat her. which is not a way to be treated, just any old way. Like his shirt that he throws off when he's done with it. No, Diddy.
I went and I sought out professional help.
No, you didn't.
I had to go into therapy.
No, you didn't.
Going to rehab. Had to ask God for his mercy and grace.
Rehab for what? Rehab for what? See, Diddy is ashamed of himself because he got caught. And he knows that the world has seen him do this to Cassie. And he knows that we are like, how dare you do that to a woman? And so his apology falls flat. He probably would have did better not saying anything at all. Who is he apologizing to? He's not even apologizing to Cassie. Someone said that. They said he's not even apologizing to Cassie. Yeah, I believe that, Miranda. I think he's in denial. It's only because he got caught. He dissed Cassie in every way until the tape came out. And then, boom, he came up with this fake apology. And then, to add insult to injury, he didn't even address Cassie and say, that he apologized then. He's been apologizing to her ever since. He knows he's never going to be able to make up for it because, no, when we saw that tape, we knew then you were beating on her. You were beating on her. You were abusing her. She was in a battered woman's relationship. She was in one of them relationships. He could have killed her. I mean, unalived. Unalived, you two. Unalived. You got to be careful with your words. Salone said he's higher than a kite in this video right here. Hello, Michelle. Welcome.
I'm so sorry. But I'm committed to be a better man each and every day.
He's committed to being a better man each and every day. Now, I would have thought that if he wasn't planning a freak off a day before he got arrested. I'm just saying. He is going to try each and every day to be a better man. Then probably got off this thing right here, this apology, and wanted to go have a freak off. Because who was going to, you know what? Guess what? We are going to find out who it was he was going to have a freak off with at that hotel. My daughter cut my hair. She said, Mommy, can I cut your hair? I said, sure. And then when I realized she was cutting it, I was like, okay, stop. Thank you, guys. Thank you for joining me tonight. And those that are going to watch it on the replay, enjoy. And thank you for the replay gang. Kisses to you guys. Don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or on the way out. Thank you, replay gang.
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I'm truly sorry.
To who? Who are you sorry? And what are you sorry about? You sorry for hitting her? You sorry we found out? What are you sorry for? Say it. I'm sorry that I treated, Cassie that way. And say her name. He's a dodo bird. He's missing it. You're missing it, Diddy. You're missing it. You were trying to sound sincere in your apology, but something happened. It fell flat as a pancake because we know you've been beating on her. Question. Did this apology come before or after Cassie's lawsuit? That makes a difference too. Exactly, Michelle and Miranda. Sorry he got caught. Did this come before or after? Because if it came after we read the lawsuit, then we already knew he was hitting on her. The video just confirmed it. You got some really nasty things going on about you, Diddy, for putting your hands on Cassie. Beating on her, gashing her in the head, kicking her in her stomach. You kicked her like she was a rag doll. And then you coming out here looking like this. Pitiful. Did you see how sad he looked? Oh. Let's get back to the trial.
With self-help, and he's got a lot of time behind bars where hopefully he will stay for the rest of his life.
Ooh.
Jane testified that she would often fight with Diddy over his other girlfriends, Young Miami and Gina. Jane really thought she was more than just a side chick. In a text exchange discussed today, Gina was complaining to Diddy, saying, "You have me feeling..."
Oh, gee whiz. He got this side chick. The side chick don't even get to come out and play. She doesn't even get to go to the awards and stuff. He took Young Miami. I looked her up. I was like, oh, okay. So you guys are going to just date in front of the side chick. Yeah, no, you were the freak off chick. That's what he had her for, which is just worse, which is the worst.
So taken advantage of. And he responded to her, if the relationship was that toxic, she was free to leave. But she didn't. She told the jury.
She was here.
The defense is painting a picture that Jane did everything of free will, consenting adults. And her texts definitely paint that picture in part to the jury. After another freak off in May of 2023, the day after, she texted Diddy, quote, "You are truly a blessing in my life. I have never had a man take care of me like you do.
Oh.
You're the reason for my child's joy. It means the world to us. I love you, baby. I love you so much as my friend, my lover, my boyfriend, even though you don't like that word, LOL. Jane then grabbed some tissue and started to cry. Combs would regularly lavish gifts on Jane, such as a very expensive Van Cleef necklace for her birthday, with a matching bracelet.
Well,
Jane said that she encouraged Diddy to go 30 days eating healthy foods and staying off of drugs. And that included Combs pushing for a sobriety party, which was a hotel night without drugs. That party lasted between 12 and 18 hours and included Jane having sex with 3 men. She told the jury, "I resent him for how much I loved him and couldn't say no to him. I resent him for all of it." A freak-off video was shown today. In that video, Jane, not her real name.
Did you hear what he said? Michelle, Miranda, and Salone, and the people in the bushes? They showed a F-off tape today. They showed a freak-off tape today to the jury. Just the jury gets to see it, right? Not the whole everybody in the place. That sucks. I mean, if I'm going to be down there doing all this stuff, I need to see all the evidence. You know what I'm saying?
Told Diddy how good they were for each other. Jane is described as jovial in that clip. Yeah, because she's high. Jane would often buy matching shorts for Diddy and the male escorts. She testified today. How cute and gay. She also purchased rhino pills to keep your D hard. That was so that she could spend less time prepping the men, the entertainers. It was revealed today that Jane's nickname for Diddy was Lamb Chop. We've heard everything. Bert and Ernie, Pops, Lamb Chop. After the defense pulled up text threads in which Diddy appeared to give Jane a choice of escorts or asked whether she even wanted to have a hotel night, Jane indicated that her actions were still not entirely voluntary.
Okay. So just the jury gets to see these tapes. Woo. You guys need me to leave?
No, we're good.
You sure?
Yeah, she was on us this slide. As soon as I let her down, she woke up.
I missed that. The system went down. Whose system? That's the only thing I dislike about feds cases. No cameras. Come on. Like, shoot. Blur it out. Yep. How you not going to show all the evidence? Oh, well. So basically, guys, the jurors won't, only the jurors would get to see the tapes. No one else. Just want to make that known.
Voluntary. She said, "I was just adapting to my circumstances and my environment and adjusting to the pressures of my lover. I was going along with something I really didn't feel I could say no to." In the most shocking, explosive, I can't believe this revelation today. Jane testified that Diddy wrote love letters to Cassie while he was high on drugs with her.
What the hell?
He loved Cassie so much that he beat her viciously.
Hold on.
We all saw one instance, and Cassie testified that happened over and over again.
Hold on, Perez. Hold on. I'm just as shocked as you are. What the heck? Love letters to Cassie. He treated her like crap a Doolittle. He treated her like Kappa Doolittle. Come on. He treated her like Kappa Doolittle, and he's running around writing her love letters. That's interesting. It makes me think, did he love her? Did he miss her? He just probably missed those freak offs. You know what I'm saying? He's sitting there writing love letters to her. That's interesting. Oh, the content creator system went down twice and he stopped reporting. Yes, Salome, that is true. They have. Yeah, I like Perez. His is quick and to the point. And when we go in here, I need to always put a like for us and check his channel out. He's awesome. He is. I got to keep that up. Sometimes I forget because I am using other people's content. Did you guys hear about Golden getting striked by Maggie? She struck Golden's channel. So I'm like, dang. Well, I've been using your content. Did you strike me too? I thought that was so raw for Maggie to do that. Honestly. Which makes me think that my stuff may be copywritten or, you know, because I did 2 videos on her. So I just gotta watch because she may strike me, you know. I watched Junior Investigates and Ticket TV. Oh no, when did this happen? This morning, Golden said, oh, I don't know what's going on with her, but I'm sure she'll be back with a vengeance. She probably just needed a break because she's fighting with everyone. And so, you know, when you get to fighting with everyone, it just is so much. You need a break from fighting, maybe. And you need to regroup and energize. I'm just saying the truth. So that's my theory. But yeah, she's struck, whatever, her channel today. And I just remember a little owl saying, I would never do that to you, Golden. I would never do that to anyone. It's just too deep. That's what she said. I would never strike anyone. I just think, you know, that would never happen for me. Turned around and did it to Golden. That was weird. Weird. It was just weird to me. It was just a weird moment. Hello, JD. Welcome. So put it on private. What does that mean? That only my subscribers can get in? Okay, you're right. Put my video on private. Those 2. So I think it was 2. And then I did some long time ago, but I don't even remember those. Probably, yeah, probably. Thanks, Salone, for the suggestion. I appreciate that. The tip. This is the last video, right? We're finishing up Diddy, and then we're moving on into Meghan and Harry, because I got a couple of videos I want to show you guys.
He loved Cassie so much that he beat her viciously.
Yeah.
We all saw one instance, and Cassie testified that happened over and over again.
Wow.
That's not love.
No.
Ugh. Diddy told Jane that Cassie was one of his greatest loves.
No, she was one of your greatest toy. Because if you had treated her right, she wouldn't have had to leave. Idiot. He's so stupid. I mean, come on, let's be real, Diddy. If he had treated her right from the beginning, then she wouldn't have had to leave him. And then now he's all lonely and sad because the best thing that ever happened to him, really and truly, the best thing that ever happened to him was Cassie. And then all of a sudden the light bulb come on after we leave. It's a we thing because it happens to me too. It happened to me. I'm like, why the hell are you calling me now? Don't call me. I'm married with children. Idiot. You had the opportunity. You were given that choice. And then when you had me, you didn't treat me correctly. So now you feeling something? I bet it was extremely difficult for Cassie to get away from him. I see it now. I can see why it was this difficult to run from him, because he considered Cassie his property at one point. His security guards would go and get Cassie, pick her up, and bring her back to Combs. This is a trip. A grown woman, someone that he mistreated for years, used and abused. You used and abused Cassie, and then you were working on your next victims. Because Diddy was going to have those freak offs no matter what. With or without Cassie, those things was going to happen. Woo! The things we know about Diddy now.
He let Jane know where she stood.
That's that stupid
Cassie
stuff.
was one of his greatest loves, and Jane, not.
Jane, girl.
Bless her heart. But she was compensated well enough. $10,000 a month plus gifts. Gina came up a lot today. The defense attorney asked Jane if
Through that, he was going to have to give me more than that. That's just for my rent. I need clothes. I need my hair and nails done. I need an allowance. Okay? A whole allowance. $10,000. That ain't worth my pinky toe. All that stuff he had these women doing, and he just paid her mortgage. Come on. No, Diddy, you got it more. You got it. I don't need no necklace. I need an allowance. A whole allowance. $20,000 a month. That ain't even enough. Because where they live, it's normal for the rent or mortgage to be $10,000. It was normal. That's not a normal for me though. That ain't normal for me. I don't know how to pay a $10,000 house note. Unfortunately.
If the other girlfriend, Gina, tormented Diddy's relationship with Cassie, Jane said yes. His defense lawyer also...
I know we have moved on. But I am just in shock because she just swore up and down all around on her mother. She said she wouldn't strike anyone. And she did. Yeah. It just, I didn't know who I was dealing with. It's scary to think that I went back over there, you know? Whew. God is my witness. I will never, ever, ever, ever hit her button. Say anything to her. Just like she doesn't want to talk to Jag, I don't ever want to talk to her. Again, like never. Like, shh, shut it down. Pretend like we never met. Pretend like you don't even know my name. I'm about to change it. Just don't even say it. Don't say Lady Letitia. Woo! Just shut up. Keep it out. Just keep it out. Shh, don't say it. Pretend like you don't know my name. Don't say it. I don't even want people to know that we were friends. You were friends with Maggie? Nope. Maggie who? I don't know who you're talking about. I don't have a recollection. That shit was a nightmare. A nightmare. I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt. But my first clue was golden. I said, why is she talking about golden? Yes, Miranda. Talking about some 10,000 just for her mortgage. No, I need a whole 10 to keep up with the lifestyle that you live. That's what I would have told them. I said, I need an allowance to keep up with your lifestyle. What if your friends come over? My nails aren't done. White like you like them. I'm going to need you to get the nails and the toes done, the hair done every week. In spas, I just need an allowance so I can have my own money. So when you pay the mortgage, I'm going to need an allowance too. Yeah, because I ain't working. I'm freaking off. I ain't working. He's the 24-hour job. Girl, woo! I am so done. I cannot tell you. It is like I'm almost frightened she's going to come over here for some reason. Like, stay away. I'm going to stay away. I promise you, I will never be back on your panel. You don't ever have to worry about me ever again. I don't need a slap in the face a third time. Listen, I have forgiven her. I haven't taken that back. I just don't want to have nothing to do with her whatsoever. Like, nothing. Zero. Like at all. Because I felt just like I felt when Jag was there. I felt the same way. And I was like, Tisha, just don't go up there when she's not talking about people. This is what I said to myself. I said, because then you don't have to look stupid. And then I would go up there and all of a sudden the conversation changes to whoever she's arguing with. Golden, Danny. I like both of them. And I said, I don't want to go on there when she's talking about them because it's disgusting. Trying to keep it where not picking sides. But I realized that I was by being with her. Because that's what happened last time. Pick. It's her that's doing it. It's not Jag. That was Maggie. She's doing it. She did it. She's doing it. She is doing it. She is actually doing what she did before. You can't go over and be somewhere else and telling her chat that. If that's not control on another scale, how much power do content creators have over their subscribers? The people that come and listen and watch us. Which to me it's an honor to have you guys here. It really is. It means a lot that you would sit around and let me talk to you about whatever I'm going to talk about for 2 or 3 hours or whatever it is and hang out with me. It is precious to me. But how dare I tell you this? Listen, I'm going to pretend that I'm her and listen to how I sound. Fuck. If any of you go over there to Danny's channel, I swear, don't come back over here because I have drawn the line. She is not welcome here. Her piglets. And I mean, it's disgusting. It's literally disgusting. And then they're in the chat like scared. No, we're not going over to Danny's. Then they're going to start talking about Danny. Like Christine, I saw your post on Danny's screen the other day, and it was a trip. Sorry, I didn't mean to change the subject. Give me a moment. Hello, Carla. Hello, media. I saw her name on the screen. She was saying something that was disrespectful. Christine. And Danny showed it. She showed some of Polly's and Potter. And I was like, wow, if this ain't a mini cult, then I don't know what it is. Because that's what it looks like to me. Don't you go over there. And I don't want she said it, but she forgot she said it. I don't want you at Letitia's house either, which is fine with me. But the mere fact that someone is like this is blowing my mind. She's giving me Meghan, the Duchess of Sussex vibes. Control. It was weird. It was just weird. It is. It's just weird. And she's not just fighting with one person. I'm not fighting with her. I'm just in shock on how she tries to pretend that she's this mature adult, an educated adult that is on YouTube, and she has fallen flat. That is not how adults act. You don't act like you. We don't act like that is, I don't know what that is you got going on. Yeah. Because I honestly thought when she said, oh, I don't want no one telling me where I can go, Letitia. Lady Letitia. Oh, no. That is over. I am not going to let Ralph or AT2 or no one tell me I just got out of it. And then she turns around and does it. It's a hypocrite. Hello, Carla. But then the thing that got me, yeah, she's in everybody's bushes. Ain't nothing wrong with being in the bushes. Hello in the bushes. Hello, welcome. You guys are welcome. Christine, you have never not stopped being welcomed. Never. So Maggie is, she has a way of turning people against each other too. You have to be careful with that. Yeah, Miranda, something like that. Because I would have broke it down to him. You want me to do this? 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 You want me to do that? You want me to do this? You want me to do all these things for you. But what are you doing for me, Diddy? Paying my rent only? Come on. No. I can do that. I'm going to need more than that. If you're going to treat me like this, then I'm going to get the money. Try to anyway. Yes, it is. It really, really is. It is time to leave her alone. But it's still in my system. And until I get it all out, it's going to come up. And this is why it's coming up. Because she struck Golden's channel. I thought that was very juvenile. Because is she trying to make a point? The point was ugly. Because She said that she wasn't going to do it, but she did it. Danny told Maggie to leave her alone. Maggie wouldn't. We know that. Maggie kept poking and poking and poking and messing with Danny and messing with Danny, and Danny got sick of it because she was messing with her reputation. Like Danny said, that's what she's built her platform on, is her reputation. Now Maggie's talking about she's going to destroy her reputation. See, Maggie is all about her feelings and what's going on in her world, like it's not affecting other people's world. Like the CPS, that affected me. You name it, it affected me. The cussing, the calling me names, all of that. But I had forgotten all that. But I was reminded of who she was just in this whole little period. And it's a scary thought, because I honestly thought that she was under a spell until now. That spell has gone. She was not under a cult with Jag. No, she created her own cult. So she's creating it again. Yes, we welcome everyone. Whoever wants to be here can be here. Yes. But yeah, like I said, eventually I'll stop talking about it. It'll get all out. And you know what? Now I understand why she always calls my name, because maybe she's getting it out of her system. I don't know. But I just believe that I'm having a moment, because I can't believe half the stuff she does. She is one of those people that I just, you know how you just wish you could go back in time and be like, no, we're good. We're going to not be friends. And be like, you do your thing, I'll do mine. We won't. Hello, Golden. That's that stupid sub. Hello, girl. Thank you for coming by. You want to come up? Oh my God, I was having a moment. Oops, I did. I went and started bringing her up, and I told myself never to do that. And but I realized I got to get it out of my system. Anyway, we are talking about Diddy. Yes. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. You were talking about Diddy too. I want to talk about the LA, what's going on with the deportation and stuff. That stuff is crazy. They're going up in people's houses and just taking them out, looking like people in masks and stuff. It's like crazy here. Yeah. That's why people are protesting. It's some crazy stuff going on. People have snapped. Yes, yeah. Exactly. Look at that. It's not good. Yep. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you guys. I do. Cause once I let you guys, that's what I needed. I needed you guys to say that, let it out, because that that girl is something else. Yeah. She's one of those people that I wish I could go back in time and be like, mm-mm. But now that I know, I never want to ever. Hello, Golden. I think you're on mute.
Hey, Lady Letitia. I'm sorry. I had to mute, the YouTube so it wouldn't be the echo. How you doing?
Oh, okay. I'm good. I am good, girl.
I
I
love them fans you be having for real, girl. I gotta give me one of them. And it looks so classy. Like you just be up there like, yes, I'm unbothered. I'm fanning myself.
Thank you. I thought I saw you just doing a live.
Yeah, girl, impromptu.
Yes.
Mom had wanted to do a little spoken word, and then she did a prayer and stuff as well, and talked
Oh,
about some of the magic stuff as well. So when you were saying that, I understand where you at, and I understand how you feel. It's like we kind of just really want to be over it already and just move on, but the feelings are valid, and I know some people will deal with it differently, but especially if you're a female, it's just like a lot of our feelings is more so coming from a place of hurt. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it is.
and
That's all it's coming from,
yeah,
too. And then you just get sick of it.
mm-hmm,
You get to a point, Golden, where you're just fed up with it and you're just like, enough is enough.
yeah,
And it's not just us. I
mm-hmm,
mean, she's got a trail of people she done effed with. Yeah. And my thing is stay the hell away.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Like, it's bad when you just wished you never even came in contact with someone. I've never
Hmm.
felt that before.
Don't they have a song? I be busting out in songs, yeah. How's it go? Whose song is it? Who is it? Is that Avant? Even though I love her so, and she's got love for me. Mm. And I wish I
Okay,
never met her at all. Who is that? Is that Avant? I think that's a Avant song.
oh, I didn't know
I have a song for everything. No, that's Carl Thomas. That's Carl Thomas. Mama said
wow,
that's
that
Carl
was
Thomas.
beautiful.
Girl, no.
Yes, it was.
Can
It
I
was
sing?
really beautiful. Yeah, it was right
I
on
just
time
be
too.
busting out in song. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
No,
But
I
like when
love
certain
it.
things pop
Thank
up, I'm
you.
like, I know a song for that. I know those lyrics. Yeah. Even though I love her so, and she's got love for me.
You guys, welcome, Golden.
Hey y'all, what's going on?
Uh-huh.
All right, well, let me be quiet. So we talking about Diddy. What's going on, girl? What's the tea? What did I miss?
Well, he's got this new girlfriend and he's mistreating her as well.
From
And
prison?
her name is Jane.
He got a
This
girlfriend in prison?
I believe this girl she's either before he got arrested
Uh,
or yeah,
is it the one
or
that his youngest baby is with? That little cute baby girl? Is it that woman?
no. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. This one she's saying that she was just a mistress. Like he would pay her
Oh.
rent.
Mm.
Well, she liked him, but he never would, you know, consider them dating or boyfriend and girlfriend. You know, he just was wrong. He just was
Well,
wrong, just raunchy.
because he
Because
ain't living in his truth.
yes, he and then he you know, had her doing the same thing that Cassie was doing, the freak offs, and with several different men, and you know, him in the corner doing his thing, same thing. And she's like, I think you're using me. Oh,
Yeah, girl.
yes, honey, yes. That's
Yeah.
what Danny was saying. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
But so that's
Huh.
what's going on. It's really something. And yeah, her rent is like $10,000 a month. And I was thinking, well, maybe she should have got more than that.
Maybe. I mean, for all that you're going through, girl.
I would have gotten more than, I mean, like, that's just my rent. I need to a
What
whole
about the utilities and the nails and the hair and all of
yeah.
that? Pay me if I gotta go through all of that.
Yes.
Shucks.
Okay.
Yeesh. Yeah.
Yes. So that's where we're at with this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll mute up.
Also asked Jane whether it was fair to say that Gina had a tendency for dramatics. Jane agreed. In a text exchange from September 2023, read in court, Jane described Diddy's relationship with Gina as a toxic cycle for you, and it bleeds into our relationship. And that was a wrap on Gina today. However, she will be back tomorrow, and the defense says they will be done with their cross-examination by the end of the morning. The prosecutor, Maureen Comey, said that 2 witnesses are expected to testify after Jane, and that their testimony should take most of tomorrow. Comey said the prosecution needs to regroup and sort out travel logistics for witnesses beyond those that will be taking the witness stand tomorrow. The prosecutor also said the government is expecting to cut more witnesses from its list, streamlining their case against him. Hopefully that's a really good sign that they think thus far they've got more than enough to get convictions.
I don't think so.
Comey also said that the prosecution is on track to rest its case as early as next Wednesday or by next Friday.
I think they need everybody. I think that they need everybody that they have in their arsenal to testify. Because if you don't, then you leave it the chance that he will get off. But I don't. If I was a juror, I would want more evidence. I'm like, give me more. Give me more. Because right now, you've been showing me a lot of abuse. A lot of abuse.
Yeah, you want more than enough. More than
Yeah.
enough.
How's your mom?
Yes, I'm she right here.
Hello, how
Hello,
are
Dee.
you?
How are you?
Oh, I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging out tonight, honey.
I see. It's so good. You and Golden sound just alike, so I can't tell.
We have heard people tell us that quite often, that we do sound alike. Yeah.
Yes, it's so good to hear from you.
Yes, how are you this evening? You okay?
I'm doing good. Yes, Golden.
Good.
Yes, Golden has saved me. Yes,
No.
she helped. That was awesome. She came right on
It's
time.
good to chat together. That's all,
Yes.
girl.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
can
it's
get
good to be together. I like together.
yeah.
Yes, yes, this is fun. I like this. It was fun being on your panel too earlier, Golden.
Yes, thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate that. I'm glad, we going in a different direction. A lot of the channels and all of us are going in a different direction with unity, and
Yeah.
just really kicking it with each other and rocking out with each other. And that's how it should be. We ain't gotta be
Yes.
divided.
I know. I was over there at Ralph's house. Look, Ralph's house. I think it was this morning. He was on, and he
Mhm.
was talking about his event. What he's doing and
With the
what he's
farm
getting
stuff
together. The
and the father
farm.
tree. Yeah,
Yes, his
I
music.
love it.
Yeah, it's awesome. You can see it. You can see the progress and everything. It's so good.
Mhm. Yes.
And I love your channel. Oh my God, it's just golden over there.
Oh, thank you.
Everything is
I've been
just pretty,
trying.
and it's like a Roman, like a back in the day kind of a feel, but it's really,
Yeah, I love that. I love that. I love
yeah,
that time frame. So that's why we kind of like, I be doing the like the avatars and the pictures and stuff like that. I
yeah,
love that. I love that stuff. Yeah.
it's really nice.
Even though I haven't watched Game of Thrones yet, girl, I gotta watch that.
Yeah, I gotta finish watching it. I started it and then I just didn't get to the last season and stuff. So
Okay. Yeah, I
yeah.
gotta catch that.
Did you watch it at all?
No, but I'm
Okay.
like a gamer, so like some of the games and stuff I like is like Elder Scrolls and like
Yeah.
Fable and The
It's
Witcher,
so
stuff like
addicting.
that.
The first episode, you're hooked
Okay.
on Game of
It
Thrones.
sounds like it would be a show that's like right up my alley. I just gotta get the time to sit down somewhere and
It's
watch it.
long. Yeah, yeah. It's
How
long.
many seasons is it right now?
I thought it was like 8, if I'm not
Oh, shucks.
mistaken.
I got a long way to
Yeah,
go.
I think it's 8. I could be wrong,
Okay, cool.
but could be exaggerating. No. You
That's
guys
okay.
know how many seasons it is in Game of Thrones?
I'll be
Anyone?
binge watching it, girl. I'll just be watching it back to back to back to
Yeah.
back all night. 'Cause I
That's
don't
what we
sleep at
did.
see, I be
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. I would need to like go back and like watch like maybe an episode from
Mhm.
before just because I haven't watched it in a while. Yeah.
Okay.
Just remember where I left off.
Are
But
you
it was
caught up to the most recent season or you gotta catch
I'm
up too a little bit?
I'm not on the last season. I think I got like 2 or 3 more seasons.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Imma watch it. I keep saying that, but I am.
You will. You will.
I know
And
Imma like
at the
it
right
though. I know
time.
it's gonna be my cup of tea. I know Imma like it.
Yeah. Okay, so this one's done. And
Okay.
I
Mute
believe,
up.
sorry about that, Golden. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you didn't. I was just saying Imma mute up because I know you're
Oh,
going with the next videos and stuff now.
okay, okay. I guess he's done.
Friday at the latest. Another day and so much craziness.
Yeah,
This was
he's
the best summary. Literally, you did not get all of this info from anybody else because I spent a lot of time making this video, and I thank you for watching, especially until the end. It helps so much. So, a lot to digest and discuss. Let's get into it in the comments section. And come back tomorrow for more because I am Perez, the queen of all media, the original influencer, and your #1 source for everything Diddy drama.
No.
See you in the comments. Mwah.
I've seen
Golden.
his videos before. He hilarious to me.
I didn't want to like take it off of him because he was like, waiting to the end. And so I was like, let me wait to the end then.
Yeah, because they get a little shout out, girl. Like, come follow me,
Yeah.
subscribe, do all of that. And I'm like, well, if I watch your video, I at least gotta let you give your shout out.
Right, exactly.
He cracks me up. I watch some of his stuff too. I be seeing him. He's funny. I think
Oh,
he be on TikTok too, though, right?
yeah, he does. And he does
Mhm.
other pop culture things as well like
Mhm.
Blake Lively and stuff like that. Yeah, he goes into
I like his
stuff.
personality though. He's real bubbly. I like that.
He is. He really is. Yeah. I told my subscribers to go visit him and give him some love because we watch his video. We watch his videos all the time and for the Diddy content. So I hope he doesn't mind.
I'm pretty sure he don't mind. And then you giving him a shout out and stuff, and you cite your
Yeah.
source, things like that. That's just free promotion. So
So
that's
the
what
Royal
I be
Mess
thinking.
is coming back. Remember the Raw Mess?
Which one is it? Say it again.
It was where me and Maggie kind of met. So
Okay.
it's called the Royal Mess. And what it is we all get on a panel and we just talk about the different things about the royals, but usually Meghan and Harry. So it's tomorrow. It'll be
Okay.
tomorrow. It's on the Atwood show. It's on his
Okay.
platform.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Sounds good.
So yeah, I didn't know if I wanted to stay or not or whatever, or do it again. But I guess I'm gonna give it a try tomorrow because I am trying to get back in the Mexican community.
Okay.
Yeah,
You got to do what works for you. You know what I'm
Whatever
saying?
works for
So
you.
yeah.
Yeah.
not
Hey.
that I'm leaving like a place because I think I will always be here. Like I'm always gonna be watching Danny. I'm always gonna be watching you. So I'm not really going anywhere.
Right. But you can have different niches. You can be in
Right.
different,
I need
spaces
my
and stuff like
platform.
that.
Yes.
Mhm.
I kind of need my platform to get, in that algorithm. You know
You
what I'm
want to go in
saying?
that sector. Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
Yes.
I want to get out this sector too. I mean, I love some of
Where
the
you
people
wanna
that I
go?
met in here, but it's just
Yeah.
like there's other things that I want to do, like that I have desires to do and visions I have for my channel, And
Oh, good for you.
I think most of us didn't necessarily think that we would be in this sector. I think we mostly came to the sector just to watch, We didn't
Yes.
think that our channels would be like connected to the sector too, just because we watch
Yes.
some of the sector. So I get it. Yeah. We about to get
Yeah.
up out of here. Not that it's terrible or nothing like that, but it's just
Right.
like, no,
No,
we
it's
have
not that at all. It's just
other
that,
passions and
where you headed? Like, and I was in New Mexico. I was over there with Victoria them and doing
okay.
that and Paula. So I feel like
Yeah,
it's
you
kind
want to
of going
navigate
that
back to
way.
that direction. Okay,
Yes.
that's good. Okay.
And
You can do
I
it.
think, staying away off of people's panels, number one. She doesn't ever, 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 ever have to worry about that again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. I feel like how she feels about Jag. That's how I feel about her.
Mm-hmm. I wish her the best. I just don't want nothing more to do with her.
Right? Yeah. No. Especially if you're thinking you wish you went back to when you first met her that you didn't meet her. Wow, that would be bad.
Yeah.
So want to be, yeah,
I
that
really
was
thought
a
we was
nightmare. I
connecting.
feel like I went back into it, and it's scary to think that I still was. Like I was in it
That was
again.
hurtful because I really thought we was making a connection. She thought we was never friends. I never liked people. Did she say that about
Yeah.
you too? Yes.
Yes.
I'm
Uh-huh.
like, how you say that when you said that she was your friend, but then
Right.
it's like when it all fall out, then it's like we were never friends. I never cared about this person. It's like, come on, girl.
Right.
You know,
Yes.
you know that's
I
a lie.
hate you. Like you hate me.
Mm.
Hate.
Ay.
Didn't she tell someone to go to hell? Yeah.
She
Probably.
probably
Yeah.
has.
I don't know. She just, I
Yeah.
pray for her.
Yeah.
That's it. Just wish her the best. That's it.
Yeah.
I hope my,
You're so much. You're in a better place than I am with her, because I'm fed up.
burn it to the ground. No, I'm
Yeah,
just kidding.
I'm just so fed up with the BS that I'm almost wanting to change my name so she won't say it again.
Yeah.
Just don't even say my name. Pretend like we were never friends. Like really. Or
I
pretend like we
understand.
were never acquaintances, whatever we were. Just pretend. And then just
It's like
let
when
it go and then
you
shut up.
got that body that you regret, you be like, ah, shucks.
Yes. Because I got out the first time, left, and
Yeah.
then I was out. I was out. I was out.
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh, I was
Remember,
like,
I was so happy because I really did legitimately feel like, all right, with all of that first fallout that happened, I was like, oh man, like that tore a friendship apart, that tore a connection apart. And I seen that it seemed like y'all had, like a friendship and a connection. So when y'all had got back together after that, I was really happy to see that because I'm like, that can happen, like reconcile and rebuilding and all of those things. That's what I thought it was.
yeah, that's what I thought it was too. I thought it was like, okay, she really didn't mean that, like really.
Right.
Mm.
And
But now
let's
we're
move
here.
on from it, and then just move on from it. And then when I was up there, I was uncomfortable though. I
Hmm.
was uncomfortable. Just I didn't know what to say, how to just what to do half the time. And
Hmm.
this was even
Hmm.
outside of her talking about you, Golden. Just anyone that she would bring up, like
That's
Lady
what the
T.
drama.
She had
Yeah.
started talking
Hmm.
about Lady T and the Denot thing. And
Hmm.
then all of a sudden now they're best friends, which is fine. But it was, you know,
You get caught up in her mess that she be having
yes,
going on. It's just
Yeah.
like, I don't even know what you got going on, girl. Like you keep on presenting people to people, or you're talking about these people. And
yes,
half of them at the time, when she was doing it with me, it's just like respectfully, I wasn't familiar with anybody. And then also I was making poor decisions where it's just like, oh, I'll just go along with what she's saying and what the group is saying about this person. And I don't know these people. Like that really is what bothered me the most. Like
right.
my participation in actions and all of that. Cause it's just like, that's not right. And then when I found out like how heavy and deep the havoc they was wreaking on people was, I was like, yo, that's nasty work. Like, what are we
Yeah.
doing here?
Mm,
Child. And I thought
yeah.
we had gotten out of it, and then she started it all back up over again. And it's just
Yeah.
like we
After the
want
big
out of this.
apology.
Like we don't want to participate in this type of stuff no more. We only just
I
kept coming
was
about around
trying
her
to get
because I
her.
think people was like, okay, we give her another chance. We kind of like her a little bit. But then I don't know. She turned
Even
into something else.
like I honestly thought that I said she doesn't mean it. She doesn't mean what she's saying about Golden. They'll be friends again soon. This will
Mm-mm.
pass. A little bit of me, just a little bit of me thought that. And then I
Uh-huh.
was like, okay, no, that ain't happening.
No.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I don't know
because
what it is,
that's what
child.
she
She acts like
falls
I
for herself.
stole
She
her
falls
bike
for
or her dog.
LGBTQ. Yeah, like a lot. She falls out. And then Rob said he's not going back over there.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I don't blame
yeah.
him. No.
At
Mm-mm.
some, once you get to a certain point, it's just like if you know you going somewhere where you gonna get whooped, why go? You know,
Right.
like I'm not going back around this person
No,
because
I don't even want to. I don't even want to be like, that scares the hell out of me, the thought that I would have to go back, that I would like put myself back into that situation. Like that's scary to me because, how many warnings do you need? Like
Right.
how many times do she need to, do this? And
Right.
then you realize that, hey, there's something wrong. No, there is
Yeah.
something wrong. There
yeah,
is. There is something wrong. And
Yes.
it's not right. I could sit
Mm-mm.
here and I could probably write a book now
Mhm.
yeah. I
on her
mean, yeah,
behavior. But
like thank
yeah, I said today, I said she's probably resting up so she can come back firing. I said she's gonna get it right back to her. I'm sorry.
you.
I'm not
Yeah.
I'm not in the mood
Yeah.
for you to be
And it's
calling me
unfortunate.
names and messing with my reputation as
Yeah.
well.
Yes. Yes, for sure. That's the thing. It's just like the back and forth stuff for me was just like, all right, girl, like sure. Every now and then I go back and forth, play ping pong with you. But when you start going below the belt, you know what I'm saying? Striking people
Striking
channel, taking
you.
their livelihood,
I can't
dragging people
believe she did
reputation, allowing these people to sit up here that are proud to say that they dox people and they stalk people. Like,
You know what her
why
excuse is
are
gonna
you running around with these filth like this? Like, this must mean that you down with all of that type of stuff,
Yeah.
and
You know
it's
what her
just
excuse is gonna
yeah.
be? Well, that's what Danny did to me. So isn't that the same? Saying that Maggie is nasty.
Mhm.
I don't trust her at all.
Oh no.
Mhm.
And
Oh.
she is just conniving like that and turn people against each other like that. That's what she
Mhm.
does. She did Cleo
Mhm.
like that with Ralph. She was trying to do that with Ralph and me.
Mhm.
And so look how it feels to have a strike.
Hmm.
You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? Just being, because why would she do that
Right.
after she said that she wasn't going to do it? But she did it
Right.
anyway.
Right, and I'm just like, outside of the fact that you hate me, girl, what did I do to you? I
She's
didn't do
jealous of
nothing to
you.
that girl.
You remind her of the girl in high school that had it going on, that could date any guy that in the basketball team, and she couldn't. That's what's going on.
And not true. But you see what I'm saying? It's like
But that's how
I
she sees
understand what
you.
people perceptions. Perceptions are a big thing. But it's just like, girl, if you really knew who I was at the core and how I move and I operate, like what you really
Well,
think that I am,
that
not
would be talking to somebody that's normal,
Yeah.
what
That's
uh,
right. That's right.
yeah. Or rational,
That's right.
rational,
Yeah.
someone that can really, because wait a minute, because if it was me and I was fighting with everybody, and I would look at myself and I would
Mm-hmm.
say, this is me rational. Wait a
Mm-hmm.
minute,
Right.
I'm the one fighting with everybody. I'm
Yeah.
not, it's got to be me. It can't
Yeah.
Yeah.
be everybody else.
Everybody else,
Right.
like it can't be
Right.
everybody
Can't be
else. It's
everybody
got to
else.
be
It
something you
can't
got
be.
going on.
Yes,
And
yes.
when you're
And
in
she
a
said
healthier
it.
space in life, you're able to check yourself on those type of things and
Yes.
pay attention to that. But when maybe you're not so stable or in the healthiest place in your life, then you're gonna be, you're not gonna be willing to admit that it could be you. You're the problem. But she sings the song all the time, and it'd be like, yeah, exactly. You're the problem. It's you.
Yeah, she said it. She said, am I the problem? Yes.
Mhm.
Yes, you are it. You need to fix some stuff.
That's
Like
why I pray
Megan
for
needs
her.
to fix some stuff, and how you think that she really believed that since she said she was sorry, she's been accountable.
Mhm.
She's
No.
fixed everything. No, you have reverted back. You are a mini Jag.
Yeah.
If not, you created the Jag.
She
She was
became very
controlling. She
inspired,
had
and
full
she just kind
control.
of like took the baton and ran with it in some type of way. You know what I mean? Like, I
Yeah.
think she just sat there and absorbed a lot of things and studied and paid attention to a lot of things. And then
You
she
think
tried to adapt those things herself.
you think
Yeah.
that she was created into this because of the Jag thing?
Yes. I
Mm.
think that she's always wanted to be this way, but she didn't know how. And then when she was able to spend so much time around, that
No,
type
I
of
think
energy
she's
with
being
her person.
herself.
You think
I
she been
do.
this way?
Yeah, I think she's
And she's
being herself
beautiful. She's never
because
been a nice girl.
the cussing and the swearing and all of the vitriol, the whole thing, that
Mhm.
has to be in you.
Mhm.
True. True.
I
I think it was
yeah.
in her. No, she pretended to be nice. She pretended to be this nice person in the
Mhm.
beginning. She pretends now when she thanked
That's true.
Yeah.
everybody for her super stickers. Make it rain,
Yeah.
make it rain, thank you. And then she go back to cussing
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
or being mad or
Sometimes
upset. Hmm
sometimes for me, I just feel like it seems like, I ain't gonna get too deep with it, but like you said, it ties into I think a lot of experiences and stuff that she had when she was younger and when she was in school, and even maybe some of the like she shared with us herself. I'm not talking or telling her information, and I won't say it in detail, but some of the experiences or traumas and stuff that she's been through, I think it caused her to disassociate a little bit, and then I don't know. I think she just kind of got inspired when she got around a certain character of person, and she was able to see that it's like, okay, if you're going through these things and you have these emotions and these feelings, you can be terrible, you can wreak havoc, right? Like, and the people still will like you and love you. And I think she saw that, and she was just like, oh, okay, so I can exude this type of energy. I can be this person that I really truly want to be, and I'll still be accepted. I don't know. You know what I
Um,
mean?
yeah, I think being mean to people it's just easy for her. So
Mm-hmm.
I think there's something else going on.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I do.
Yeah.
I really do. I
Mom
think there's
said
something
something.
deeper
She
than
fixed
that.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
there's something.
I agree with you.
That
I
it's too
agree.
easy. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm. Child, the people be mad with me. They be like, "Stop making excuses for her. Why do you keep
No, that's
making
not
this?"
an excuse. I mean,
I
because
like. I
trauma
don't be trying to
does,
make excuses. I just
because
be trying
trauma,
to understand.
yeah, but you're never going to be able to. My mom told me
That's
that.
true. That's
Yeah.
true.
Because
Some
you're
That's
people.
never
true.
going to be able to understand
Yeah.
why people do the things that they do, but you can like how we're having this conversation
Mm-hmm.
about, she just doesn't know how to be nice, like just be nice. But
Mm-hmm.
then, the controversy, how she likes it. Like, let's
Mm-hmm.
put a timer on and let you guys go at it. Let the best
Child,
person win.
she
That's
made me
what she,
so mad.
remember
She
she
said,
was
"Girl, come
neutral.
on and bring the daggone
Remember
timer.
she
Let's debate."
thanks, Golden. Remember she was neutral to everybody. She liked Donat, she liked Ralph, she liked 82, she liked everybody after Jag. She said she was not going to play that game.
Mm.
So
Right.
that's why she let Donat and Ralph do that on her channel.
Huh.
So she
But it's
didn't,
not
he didn't
being
get
neutral. I think she just
right.
something that, like she likes to see people fight each other.
Exactly. And then when something happens to her that she needs to stop, that Danny, that's a warning. It was a warning telling her to stop.
Oh yeah.
And she's just, it's war. She's going to hell. And, you know, like she didn't turn into something ugly. And like, I'm getting her back. And it's on. And Letitia, you go over there. You stay from over here. Girl, I wasn't coming back anyway. I had checked out when me and Golden and you had that conversation. I checked out then. Before
Yeah, because
then.
that wasn't right. When I heard her saying that, it was like you trying to be sneaky and slick, but you know, like that ain't get past me. I heard what she was trying to say, like, why are you over here trying to downplay people from supporting and going over to Lady Letitia channel? Why? Because she's supporting Andy Robinson and she be over there. People can go where they want to go and they can support multiple people and everybody can kick it and rock out together. You don't get to control and tell people where they can and cannot go.
You cannot control these people. These people are adults. They're our subscribers. They're not your pets and telling them what they can and cannot do. Like, it's insulting to me for her to talk to them that way and for them to listen. Like Christine and them to stay over there. Like, it's cult-like to me.
Yeah, I agree because I feel, you know, and there are us and you know, ones of us that have gotten out from up under that type of energy and stuff, and it feels so much better to be from under it.
It does.
And then the ones that's still there, it just makes me wonder, like, why you allow yourself to put up with that type of abuse?
Because
but then
I think it's the control. They like it. I think I don't think they think that they're being controlled, but they're on her side. I'm on her side. I don't like the way she did that to her. So I don't want to be her friend either, even if Maggie had said that or not. Not knowing that they're being controlled because you used to go over there. And so are you being controlled or not?
Yeah. I'm glad I got away from that. I don't even know how I stumbled into it. Like, that was just a terrible time.
Girl,
like,
was it a test?
That's what they told me, child.
Hey, 2 times.
She talking about we never liked her. We were something like we just bring her around to get intel and information and study her closely. I'm like, y'all are weird. Who does that?
Right. It's the same thing she said about me. I never liked Letitia. She was just my acquaintances. I never cared about her. I didn't.
She said y'all were friends. And she said that when y'all fell out, that was the relationship that hurt her the most because she actually considered you a friend. She said that. I heard her say it. I know she ain't never liked me and I don't care. But she said that. She was like, it really hurt me when me and Lady Letitia fell out because that was one person that I did consider my friend. That's what she said. Now all of us.
I don't believe a word she's saying. She's a liar. She's a liar because people don't treat people like that.
That's what I'm saying.
You don't treat friends like that. If you say that you like someone or whatever, you don't treat them with just total disrespect.
Absolutely. You don't do your friends like that. All right. You want me like that? Fine. You don't like me? I'm nobody. Cool. No problem. But someone that you say out of your own mouth you consider to be a friend, you do them like that? No, that's not a good friend. And you have to know that.
Any friends.
Well,
she has any friends, anyone close to her. No, she doesn't have a girlfriend, and she needs one to check her.
Yeah. To check her.
Yeah. To tell her about herself. Look, you're missing it, her girl. Somebody to hold you accountable for that BS that you do. Because here's the thing, she acting just like Meghan. Like it's all about how she feels. It's my feelings and what's going on with me, my channel, and they did this to me, and they did that to me, and he said that, and she said that about me. It's all about you.
I didn't even know Meghan was like that. Okay, so she one of them little brats. Okay, got you.
Yes.
Mhm. It's not hard to believe, because I've
Right.
seen, like I said, I watched the documentary and stuff, and I seen, a little bit of her energy and her mannerisms and how she kind of talk and stuff like that. So I'm like,
Yeah.
it did kind of give that, but yeah, for real, that's how she is, right?
Mhm.
Okay,
A
got
ghetto
you.
one.
A ghetto one, ghetto bougie. Wow. You both at the same time, girl. Get it? Pick a side. No, I'm just kidding. Oh Lord.
Totally.
Yeah. But you said something earlier that I do believe is true. When stuff like this happen and you're heavily affected, like your emotions are affected, your feelings
Yeah.
are affected, you have the right to express that. And what I do know to be true is, like when stuff like this happens at the right time and at a point, it will run its course and it'll die down and it'll go
Yeah.
away.
It'll go
And
away. It will go
it
away.
will come
And it's
and
going.
we'll be done. Like it'll be
Mhm.
a far memory, right? All of this and
Exactly.
her and all of that.
Really soon.
So she
Mhm.
said really soon.
I can't wait. I'm so excited about that day because I
Yeah.
know it's gonna happen. And
Yeah.
to just be like you said, a distant memory.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, child. This stuff is hard for me. I know it is. But you're right. Like that, you give me great piece of information and advice. Like eventually this is going to be behind us. We won't have to talk about this every day. We won't have to, respond to her, retaliate back, from an attack. Like it's just we will be totally disconnected from this person, and then we get to move on our channels and be in the sectors we want to be in and do the content we want to do, and we won't have to worry about this stuff.
Yeah, because
And
right now she's coming
I'm
off
happy
like
with
a bully,
it. Yeah,
a
it can't
big
keep going
bully.
back and forth like this. I'm tired of it. I'm really tired.
Yes. And that's what she was over there when she was doing it in the beginning. She was a
Mm.
bully.
Mm.
A bully, just like Meghan.
And just like
You know what? I'm gonna stop comparing them, in a minute. But right
now we
now,
got to we got to do the video of Meghan Markle and Maggie twin flames. Child.
okay.
I already got her being the twin flame with Drake, but I can't even do that live, child, because she gonna strike my channel.
I've been looking to wait till she strike mine because I did 2 videos with her.
But you get to respond. You should be able to get to respond. You should be able to get to talk about your feelings in it all, right? And that's what
Yeah,
I don't like. Like, you want to sit over there and call out people names and drag people and laugh at people and roast people, have egregious people on your panel that's calling out people names and dragging them and roasting them. And then we supposed to just sit here and not say nothing back. And no, we don't want to go up over there. We don't want to go up over there. But we get to have our own channel and speak our piece and respond to what the heck these people saying about us. But as soon as we do that, oh, now you want to strike people's channel and attack. No, that's not right.
so mean. And then she's mean. She's just
I'm
mean.
sorry. I'm ghetto, Letitia.
What?
So I'm sorry. I won't get too loud over here on your platform. Or your
No, you're
channel.
fine. You're doing great.
I
No,
love
I'm
your voice.
enjoying
You're very
it.
classy. You have very much a classy voice, like a classy presence. The
Thank
way you carry
you.
yourself is really, you know what I mean? I like that. I know
Oh,
I'm a little rough
thank
around
you.
the edges.
No, you're doing just golden. You're such a sweetheart.
Uh, I'm just I'm just funny. I'm goofy. I like to be funny and goofy and
Hmm.
laugh and have a good time. That's really what
Yes.
I love, and just kick it with people. That's fun.
Yeah. Hmm.
Mhm. That's what
Exactly.
I thought was happening over there, but then I started to realize I'm like, nah, all of this fun is coming at other people's expense, and that's never it. You can laugh and have fun and a good time without somebody else being at the expense of it.
Exactly.
So yeah. It's been a time. So what are you talking about next? Are you getting ready to wrap up for the evening or you got another video or
No,
topic?
I think my daughter's asleep. Tomorrow's Friday, so
Oh,
I think I'm good. Probably gonna
she
give me
plays
something to drink.
piano.
Huh?
Does she play the piano?
I want her to.
Does she have like a piano toy or something? I
She has
thought like I heard her playing like the piano or something like that earlier when in the
mm-mm.
background.
I
Probably
don't
was a
know.
toy or something. Yeah.
I think her toy was playing music. Her
Okay.
bus. Yeah, I
Okay.
think
Okay.
her bus.
I didn't hear that earlier. Child, I be having all kinds of sounds in my background with my son. He be in here slamming things and playing toys. I
Girl,
be like,
oh
"Be
my God.
quiet."
There is toys everywhere. It's like I don't want to buy another toy. Like,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
But
Know
I
I've
the
been
gotta get
feeling.
rid of half of these ones that you
Know the
got.
feeling. Know the
doing
feeling. Know the feeling.
How old is your daughter? If you
She
don't
is
mind me asking.
she's 4.
Oh,
Okay,
4.
four.
Okay.
Okay.
How old's your
Yeah.
son?
2. He's almost
Oh,
there.
oh, that's
Yeah.
such a fun age. Oh,
Okay.
all of
Yeah,
that.
okay.
The baby all the way up. Yeah, love
Yeah.
it.
We was like, "Yeah, okay."
Oh yeah, they're starting to get into some stuff.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes.
I think at 4, like, with his personality and, like, his sign, he's
He's
like a
pretty calm.
Sagittarius, so he's
Yeah.
really independent. But at, like, 4, I think he's gonna be, like, excellent. Like,
Yeah,
I just don't think he'll have you know what I mean? Like, he'll be able to just do his own thing and
yeah.
won't be
She
as
does. She
hyper.
is. Like I'll leave her in the living room sometimes, and I'll be back here, and she'll be on her
Mhm,
iPad.
Oh yeah.
mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, or watching a cartoon or doing her playing her toys or something. And I just make sure
Mhm.
she's not climbing on the counter top.
Swinging from the
Like,
chandeliers.
yes, like get down.
He's a
But
climber too. He's climbing
yeah,
up on everything
you're
now.
sweet.
I'm like,
You're
"Child,
sweet.
I can't keep up." But for the most part, though, he is pretty, he can he can keep himself occupied. And then there's just
Mhm.
sometimes where he's like, he want attention and he's
Yes.
gonna try to get it out of us. So that's it. But for the
Oh,
most part,
he's the
he's
only
chill.
child.
Yes.
I find my daughter wanting more and more of my attention now as she gets
Mhm.
older, like
Mhm.
four
'Cause she
years
looks up
old. I
to you.
say that. She's independent, though, very
Mhm.
independent. But when
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
she's ready to play, woo,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
it's a lot.
And she probably
Yeah,
looks
yeah.
like at everything that you do and how you do your hair, how you do your makeup, how
Yeah,
you walk. Yep.
she was
And now
telling
she's getting interested in all of that. So it's just like, she wanna like bond and connect with you real tight because she's like, oh, I want to do what mommy does.
Yeah.
she no, she's independent. I think she's just like your son. She's like I'll be like, let me comb your hair. No, no, it
Mm.
hurts. It hurts.
Oh.
And it doesn't hurt. I got the softest brush there is. She's picky about her food. She only eats certain
Yeah.
food.
Yeah.
She different.
When's she born? When's her birthday? Is she a Sagittarius?
She was born in July 7th.
Okay.
I
I'm
want to
like,
say.
let me see what that one is. So my son, he's born December 18th. So he's a Sagittarius. And they say like with the Sagittarius kids, that they're very independent. But let me see what the July is for the zodiac, for the children. Hold on.
I don't want to say the wrong one. I have it in my mind, but I don't think it's that.
It's okay. No problem. Let's say July babies can either be a Cancer or a Leo, depending on their birthday.
I
Cancers
think
are
she's
born
a
between.
Cancer. Yeah, she's a
Cancer.
Cancer.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Let's see some of the traits. So Cancers are
Yeah.
known for being nurturing, compassionate, and intuitive. They are also emotionally sensitive and often homebodies. This for the kids, they say. And that, of course,
She
this is just
is. She
AI.
doesn't like, let's go. And she just be playing and don't want to really, kids be ready to go, and she's not. Like I have to tell
Okay.
her, we have to go.
Oh, and they say that cancers thrive on emotional support and one-on-one time. Providing a safe and secure environment is crucial. They may need extra tools to help them manage big emotions.
Yeah, that's
Sometimes
her.
it be on point. Sometimes it be on point.
Yes, that is her. Yep, she does. Like when she goes to timeout, she gets really sad. Like she starts crying, like at the top of her lungs. Like I've done something.
Like her heart is just broke. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
And I'm
Aw.
like, her feelings is hurt. So mommy's being mean.
Right, right.
We just want you to go to the pot.
Yes.
Yeah. We're trying to get him potty trained,
Yeah,
girl.
we're starting. We're
This
just
boy.
beginning trying to get that straightened out. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It was a
Really good
challenge for me. It was because she so does things at her own time. Like she crawled at a certain age. She was like crawling, almost walking. And it took her a long time to I think she wasn't walking until she was like close to 3. I mean, and then her speech didn't come until she was 3. And then they thought, oh, wait, there's something wrong. Because she
No,
No.
these
no,
doctors will say that, and that's
No,
not it. God
that's not
say
true.
that these kids,
They
because
all start at different points.
everybody will
Yes.
start
I
at their different
know,
points.
yes.
But you
And
let the
so,
doctors tell that they're gonna try to give a diagnosis, child, and script
yes.
and everything else.
Had me thinking, like, is there,
You're
you
all
know,
panicking and stuff like, oh my God, what's going on? Am I not doing something right? No, that's fear mongering. They need to stop doing that. That's for them to keep money in their pocket,
yeah,
make
yes,
sense of the trip.
yes. 'Cause she
Nothing
had
wrong with these
a
babies.
speech therapist. Yes,
Mhm.
come. And next, she was talking when she got ready. And she just, now she goes nonstop. Mommy.
Yep. Oh, see, it just clicked in just like that. You know what I mean? And sometimes that's how it is. Yeah.
Yeah, so she'll be in kindergarten next year. So that's going to be big.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Well, you think that she'll be do you think she's gonna be a type of kid that's like she'll be so happy, to be with like classmates and go, or you
Yes.
think she'll cry and scream and not want to?
No, she's ready.
She ready to go. She ready to go.
I would go to school, like they'll have like a program, and she's like, why is my mommy here? And
no.
like she would be happy.
Bye, Mom.
And then she's like, Mommy, go home, go home. Like,
Does she do the gym? Does she do swimming? She does swimming, right?
yeah, swimming and gymnastics.
Gymnastics.
And tap and dance. I want her
Oh,
to do
cool.
ice skating.
Ice
I
skating
do.
is
Yeah, like she did it when she was 3, but she didn't like it, so we quit.
Oh, she might come back around to it though when she get a little
Yes,
bit older. You know what I mean?
yes.
Ice
I think
skating
she's
is fun.
ready.
I like ice skating.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
she's ready.
Do
Hmm.
you ice skate any?
I'm
Or
not
you
that
like
great, but I can take her around like
okay,
the
okay.
ice. Yeah, but I'm not a
I
great.
bust my butt like 2 times, but other than that, it was fun. I like doing like the because when you on the ice, it's just like you can do like those pirouettes. You know what I mean? Like just spin around and you just kind of glide. I love that.
Yeah.
That was so fun. I did fall
Oh,
2
so you
times, but I was
can
okay.
glide. I can't glide that great, like, because I can't stop. Like, I would
Uh-huh.
just
You
keep
hit the
going.
wall.
Yeah. I'm telling her, grab the bucket because we could
And
skate.
there ain't no brakes. Like, oh my God, help.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel you though. Cause like once you take off, you really be take off. You know what I mean? You be sliding out there.
Yeah.
But it's fun
Yes.
though.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, it's so fun talking to you.
It's fun talking to you too, Golden.
Girl, yes, with the fan. Come through, fan.
That's fine. I'm having a mini flash.
It's okay. It is all right. Where do you get your fans from?
My mom bought this one. We
Okay.
went to some event where we were going to be doing that boot dance
Uh-huh.
and like with the fans.
Oh, got you. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, where
Yeah,
they be
that
like they
song.
pump and then they be like, "La, la, la, la." I don't know what it's called, but I know what you're talking about. I've seen it where they do the dance with the boot with
Yeah.
the fan.
And, and their fans are making that noise.
Pop it, pop it, pop it. I love it. It's
Yeah, so
cute.
she bought me this one. One of my subscribers
You
bought
got a
me this
bunch of them
silver one.
though. I seen you with a few different ones.
Yeah, I got a silver one that one of my subscribers bought me and shipped
Oh,
it. It's so I love it. I
you should do fans. You like with the merch and stuff. Those fans should be part of your merch, and then you can put like their logos or whatever you want, whatever design or anything on fans, and that
you
can be
know,
part of your merch.
I need to figure out how to do that, Golden. I haven't a clue.
I'll
I
see if I
Ralph
can
knows
find
how to
some information
know
for
how to do
you.
it.
And there was another content creator I used to watch. Um, you know Flame Monroe, right?
Yeah.
Flame Monroe sells fans, well, has merch where it's fans, and with his fans, they're like uh they have like his sayings or things, you know what I'm saying, that he
Oh,
always has on there. So there's somewhere you can go and get the fans customized, and I guess probably get them, in pretty decent mass amounts or made or something like that. But I'll
yeah.
look into it for you. But I think that would be a good merch for you because I
I
always see
think
you with the fans. You look cute with them.
there is this site that you can go on that has the
Mhm,
merchandise already there. And then all
mhm.
you have to do is price it, and then you get like a percentage when people buy your stuff. Like they
Got
get a
you.
percentage and you get a percentage.
Okay. Okay.
I think that's
I
how it
know
works.
they have places where they have like different types of merchandise stuff, like of course, like t-shirts, mugs, caps, and stuff. I'm pretty sure they have them where they have fans, and then you just go on the website and you can probably like customize it. You know what I mean? So like you can create on the
Yes.
website what you want to be on the fan, and then you can just get like several of them, shipped, or you can do the drop shipping to where you don't have to do
I
any of the
heard
shipping.
about that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be dope. I know that would be a great merch for you. Those fans.
Mhm. I be getting hot. That's why I use them.
She said, "This is because I need to use it." I do not blame you, girl, child. Sometimes it be warm, okay? It be warm in here too. But I like it because it looks fancy. It goes with like your class, like in your personality. It's like I'm so unbothered. I'm fanning myself. You know, like it gives that, but I like that though. I like that. I think that's
Okay. That's funny.
meanwhile, she like, child, I'm having a hot flash.
Yes.
But it's okay. We get it. We
It's
get
hot
it.
in Texas. Woo.
Yeah, Texas. Oh my goodness. What was the temperature there? Pow wow.
It gets
I think was
so
saying he lived in Vegas. He said the other day it was 115 degrees. I'm
yeah, it
like,
gets
what?
hot there, and it's a dry heat too.
Dry heat, he said. I said, oh my God, I don't think I could do it. That's too hot for me.
My chat
But I know
has
Texas get hot too. Texas get hot too. Hot. But anyway, I don't want to hold you up. I appreciate you for letting me come in and chit chat and kick it with you.
Thank you for coming over, Golden. Come anytime. I love this.
And
Yes.
you can come over with us too and kick it. This is great.
Yeah. I'll probably talk about Meghan for an hour and then call it a quits. But
Okay.
you're welcome to stay. It's totally up to you.
I'm only just gonna drop down because I'm greedy, so I'm gonna get me a snack.
I
and
know.
then while
I get me some too. So I'm going to tell the chat to just, I'll be back.
take a quick break.
Yes.
But
yes.
I'll put you on the TV and then I'll just listen so I can get caught up with some
Golden.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for hanging out and coming out. I really appreciate it.
Me.
We love you, Lady Letitia. We love you.
That's
love
Mama.
you too, Diddy. Bye-bye.
Okay. All right.
All right, girl. I'm gonna drop down, get this snack. I'll be listening. Bye, y'all.
Okay.
Hello, where's my chat? Hello, chat. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, guys, just give me a second. She's sleeping right now. Will I wake her? Okay, guys, we're moving. My daughter's asleep. I don't want to wake her. So we're moving. My phone's dead. Yeah, we're moving. Okay, I'm trying not to make us fall or anything like that. Oopsie. We're moving on to Megan's stuff. Is my chat stuck? Somebody say something. Hello? Hello? The chat got real quiet. Okay, let me turn on some more light. Is that better? Is anybody out there? Hello? I feel like my chat is stuck because no one's saying anything in the chat. That's not normal. I'm going to go out and come back in. Oh, gosh. Okay. Hello, R4. I thought I was by myself. We're moving on to Megan. Okay. I hope you guys are enjoying it thus far. Yeah, we're going to skip the rest of Perez tonight.
Now, Prince Harry.
In a move that's turning even her most neutral critics into skeptics, Meghan Markle has allegedly briefed against her own husband, Prince Harry, to her go-to publication, People magazine. And yes, it's every bit as outrageous as it sounds. The woman who built a brand on love wins is now being accused of using the press to paint herself as the ultimate victim, again, this time at her own husband's expense. Let's break it down. If there's one thing Meghan knows how to do, it's control a narrative. She's mastered the art of calculated leaks and emotionally packaged interviews. This isn't speculation, it's a pattern. From Oprah to The Cut, from Spotify to Netflix, every move has been meticulously curated. But this latest stunt, this one might finally be the tipping point. Because according to royal insiders and trusted commentators, including the ever-direct Angela Levin, Meghan has done the unthinkable, turn the media lens on Harry, and not in a loving way. The issue here isn't just about celebrity gossip. This is about loyalty. This is about a marriage that once seemed like a fortress of solidarity, now showing visible cracks. When a woman starts leaking unflattering insights about her husband to the press, it raises serious questions. Are we witnessing the slow-motion collapse of the most media-hyped royal relationship of our time? People magazine, long seen as Meghan's safe zone, her soft landing pad whenever things get too hot elsewhere, is suddenly at the center of the storm. The article in question subtly paints Harry as emotionally overwhelmed, distant, and even a little lost in his California exile. There's mention of Meghan holding things together and trying her best, all while implying that Harry isn't stepping up as a husband or father. It's manipulative storytelling at its finest. And it didn't go unnoticed. Angela Levin didn't mince words. She embarrassed me, she said plainly. A woman who has studied and written about Harry for years, Levin knows the emotional fabric of this couple better than most. At the center of the storm. The article.
You guys believe that? Did you hear what she said? She said that let's go back. Prince Harry says, I'm divorcing Meghan. Harry is not content. She's holding it together.
In question subtly paints Harry as emotionally overwhelmed, distant, and even a little lost in his California exile. There's mention of Meghan holding things together and trying her best, all while implying that Harry isn't stepping up as a husband or father. It's manipulative storytelling at its finest. And it didn't go unnoticed.
Let me look this up. People magazine. Current issue. Sorry guys, I'm trying to check this out. Is this it? No holding back. December. People, Prince Harry and Meghan Markle fear King Charles block kids' passport. What? Meghan Markle and Prince Harry criticism with Love series. I don't see this magazine.
Angela Levin didn't mince words. She embarrassed me,
Hollywood
she said plainly. A woman who has studied and written about Harry for years, Levin knows the emotional fabric of this couple better than most. Her statement carries weight. She's not tabloid fluff. She's not out here chasing viral clicks. She's been warning for a long time that something wasn't quite right, and this latest media maneuver seems to confirm everything she feared. Then came the words that sent shockwaves through every Royal Watchers group chat. I'm divorcing her. Whether this was said in the heat of emotion or as a serious declaration, we don't know yet. But the fact that such a sentence is even being reported should terrify Meghan's PR team. The idea that Harry, once fiercely protective, once willing to burn bridges for her, could be considering an exit should be the final alarm bell.
All right.
Let's be real. Meghan has always been a polarizing figure. She's either seen as a victim of institutional racism or a master manipulator who weaponizes victimhood. Depending on who you ask, she's either Diana's heir or Hollywood's most strategic social climber. But one thing's for sure, the narrative is changing. Fast. And not in her favor. Because here's the thing. You can only play the "they did me wrong" card so many times before people stop listening. The British royal family, the British press, the firm, the courtiers, all have taken their hits. But when you start turning that same energy inward against the one person who gave up everything for you, you lose the moral high ground. And that's exactly what's happening here.
I'm hearing music. We gotta stop her.
Now, Prince Harry just...
Let's go to Propper Wiseguy.
All right, folks, what's going on, everybody? Folks, got a huge show today. Powerful show. A lot going on. We've got Brooke Shields piping up again. We've got Meghan Markle, the operative, the psyop known as Dark Markle. The operation that's gone rogue. She has gone off the reservation. If she was ever even on the reservation. I don't even know if she knows what reservation she's on.
Look at you, big dummy.
I don't even know if she knows what team or whose side she's playing for. She gets, I'm telling you, every time they have an ounce of work to do, somehow there's a catastrophe that jumps up and stops it. We've got Prince Harry, same thing, in the mix. They're all part of this. They're all part of this. They're all going down.
Oh yeah, that's it. Turn me up with the headphones. I walked into the party like a flamingo on a yacht, looking for a big, dumb, rich guy to take everything he's got. You had one eye thinking about mommy.
Team or whose side she's playing for, she gets, I'm telling you, every time they have an ounce of work to do, somehow there's a catastrophe that jumps up and stops it. We've got Prince Harry, same thing, in the mix. They're all part of this. They're all part of this. They're all going down.
Oh yeah, that's it. Turn me up with the headphones. I walked into the party like a flamingo on a yacht, looking for a big, dumb, rich guy to take everything he's got. You had one eye thinking about mommy, and then you smelled me walk by, and all your family said, don't flip and trust her, don't flip and trust her. And my big vein, my head is the size of a mountain, my big vein. I bet you regret that I found.
All right, folks.
The woman who built a brand on love wins is now being accused of using the press to paint.
All right, folks, what's going on, everybody? Folks, got a huge show today. Powerful show. A lot going on. We've got Brooke Shields piping up again. We've got Meghan Markle, the operative, the psyop known as Dark Markle. The operation that's gone rogue. She has gone off the reservation. If she was ever even on the reservation. I don't even know if she knows what reservation she's on.
Look at you, big dummy.
I don't even know if she knows what team or whose side she's playing for. She gets, I'm telling you,
woman.
Every time they have an ounce of work to do, somehow there's a catastrophe that jumps up and stops it. We've got Prince Harry, same thing, in the mix. They're all part of this. They're all part of this. They're all going down.
Oh yeah, that's it. Turn me up with the headphones. I walked into the party like a flamingo on a yacht, looking for a big, dumb, rich guy to take everything he's got. You had one eye thinking about mommy, and then you smelled me walk by, and all your family said, don't flip and trust her, don't flip and trust her. And my big vein, my head is the size of a mountain, my big vein. I bet you regret that I found around you, don't you?
All right, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? How's everybody doing, folks? How you doing? You all right? You having a good day? Is everything going all right? Come on, you can tell me. You having a good day? Well, I hope it's going good. Listen, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being part of the show. Who loves you? All right, now got a lot to cover here. Okay, I've already done like 2 takes of this, so I am going to try to cool my jets here. All right. First of all, let's cover this, okay? Oh, let me say, okay, let's go with this. So Brooke Shields, right? She opens up her yap hole on that podcast, and I guess that whatever. I don't know if they got a lot of bad comments or who knows. I mean, she didn't even say anything. What'd she say? Did she interrupt? You know what I mean? That it was too precious of a moment. Like, big deal. Who cares? But maybe the lady that had the podcast, maybe she was getting a lot of bad who knows? But anyways, they took it down. However, now I did a video on that, I don't know, a couple days ago, a week ago, something like that. Anyways, this is what I want to tell you. There's leaked, if you haven't seen that video yet, there's leaked audio in that shows a part, allegedly, that they cut out of that whole shindig. All right, that whole fake. By the way, in that interview with Brooke, she's like, there's thousands of people. Bitch, did you hear the audience when they started announcing it?
Thank you so much. Hi, everybody. Welcome to South by Southwest. Yes, we are so happy to be kicking.
So it sounds like there's like 19 people in the audience. She's like, there's thousands. Well, they sure weren't making any noise. Okay, that was a pretty quiet. They must have been asleep. There were thousands of people with no hands. Nobody. It was.
Okay, guys, give me 1 second. Yeah. Hello, Athena. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a sec. Sorry about that.
It's amazing. Nobody had any hands.
You'll decide later, okay? This is the best bit of all. This is the best bit of all. So, I don't know if I'm going to get hated, but I get a call from Katie Couric, and she's doing South by Southwest. Big. They're closing the middle arena. We're closing it out. We're the only one. It's thousands of people. It's Kitty Couric, Meghan Markle, and a doctor. And Kitty asks me to be a part of it.
I couldn't believe it. Nobody had it. You should hear how raspy old freaking Brooke is. You know what? That's what you get. Once you fly into the plane to Denmark, go get another minx. Okay? A couple people piped up in that comments last time.
Wait a minute. So is she talking about when she was on the stage with Meghan? Guys, can you answer that question? Is this Brooke Shields talking about when she was on the yeah, on the stage with Brooke Shields? Excuse me. Why did she say Megan's name? I don't remember her saying Megan or Duchess or something. Let's rewind that. This is interesting.
So much. Hi, everybody. Welcome to South by Southwest. Yes, we are so happy to be kicking.
It's like, it sounds like there's like 19 people in the audience.
Yeah.
It's just like there's thousands. Well, they sure weren't making any noise. Okay, that was a pretty quiet.
You know what I like about Propper Wiseguy is that he sees everything. He doesn't miss a beat. He was saying how many people were actually in the audience clapping for Meghan and them on the stage. It wasn't a big clap. It wasn't like, "Roar, go Meghan." Yeah. It was like very light.
It must have been asleep. There were thousands of people with no hands. Nobody. It was amazing. Nobody had any hands.
You'll decide later, okay? This is the best bit of all. This is the best bit of all. So, I don't know if I'm going to get hated, but I get a call from Kitty Couric, and she's doing South by Southwest. Big, big, big. They're closing the middle arena. We're closing it out. We're the only one. It's thousands of people. It's Kitty Couric, Meghan Markle, and a doctor. And Kitty asks me to be a part of it.
I couldn't believe it. Nobody had it. You should hear how raspy freaking Brooke is. You know what? That's what you get. Once you fly into the plane to Denmark, go get another minx. Okay? A couple people piped up in that comments last time I talked about. Yeah, I don't like the fact that she went out of her way to go her dream in life. I'm gonna freaking blow it here. I just got done telling you. I gotta calm down. Here's what pisses me off. All right. She wrote this whole article that her whole dream. Okay, this is a wealthy. She's rich. Okay, she's got it easier than everybody's got problems. Okay, I get it, but you know what I mean. You can arrive and you know to your problems. You got a lot less to worry about when you got a lot of cash. Her dream or her fantasy or whatever the hell it was to create her own mink coat. So she gets on a plane, she books this appointment, she goes to a furrier in Denmark to pick out the actual minks, and then she's like, I want to take my kids to school. Read the article, look it up. You don't believe me. It's so grotesque.
Wow.
It's like, this is what he's got problems. Okay, I get it, but you know what I mean. You can arrive and you know to your problems. You got a lot less to worry about when you got a lot of cash. Her dream or her fantasy or whatever the hell it was to create her own mink coat. So she gets on a plane, she books this appointment, she goes to a furrier in Denmark.
A furrier. She goes to a furrier. Yeah, I can't wait to hear what she has to say too. But I'm a little disgusted by her flying in to see a fur that's got real mink. She wants to design her mink coat. This is not good, is it? Brooke Shields should be ashamed of herself. They're killing animals to do this. Look how she's looking. Like she done struck gold. It's from 2010. You saw it? R4. Look, she looked like she done struck gold. Or hit the lottery. Brooke Shields, you hit the lottery. Put that fur down. Anybody know about the first situation in the chat? Anybody in the back want to come up to the front? Make a comment. Hello there in the back. Thank you guys for being back there. I appreciate you. All that's watching. I know, R4. That's it right there. She should have known. She should have known better. She should have known better. Idiot. Isn't she? She's wrong for that. Look at her. Like ain't nothing wrong. Who's she married to? How does she get rich? She's not doing anything lately. Is her husband rich? Yeah, Miranda.
To pick out the actual minks, and then she's like, I want to take my kids to school. Read the article, look it up. You don't believe me. It's so grotesque. It's like, this is what your thing is. This is what your thing is. I get it if you got a fur as a gift or whatever, and you want to wear. I get it, or it's cold where you live. Listen. I'm talking about the psychopath way that she described this. Wrote an article about it. Told everybody about it. Okay, like was bragging about it. Like this
now he's got me curious.
The best thing in the world.
He's got me so curious about Brooke Shields in this. Brooke Shields visited Denmark in March to act out her little girl's dream to design her own fur coat. The Hollywood star is thrilled with something fur. Wearing fur may be associated with something grandmotherish, something you wear when you visit the opera, or if you are a rock star and wears it inside out. But I would advocate that both my generation and the younger generation can wear fur, says Brooke Shields. The comment fell as the American actress visited the fur's creator. workshop, Copenhagen studio earlier in March. Here she begins designing her own mink coat made of the best Danish fur skins. Brooke Shields chooses to work with the short-haired black minks. Then they go into the Danish, the furs itself. How is she able to get her fur whenever she got it? Fur nightmare. We understand that when some actress careers begin to fade, they do just about anything to stay in the limelight, including appearing in a eyelash growth commercial and starting in short-lived TV shows. But Brooke Shields, did you really want the world to remember you as a fur pimp who stares at rows of animal skins? Ooh, Brooke says that she will wear her fur coat when I follow my children to school, when I drink coffee, and when I sleep. I think if you need fur to keep you warm at night, you've got problems. What do you think? Oh, wow, Brooke Shields. What happened? Yes, you see.
Her whole thing. She's like,
It's Kitty Couric, Meghan Markle, and a doctor. And Kitty asks me to be a part of it.
I couldn't believe it. Nobody had it. You should hear how raspy freaking Brooke is. You know what? That's what you get. Once you fly another plane to Denmark, go get another minx. Okay? A couple people piped up in the comments last time I talked about. Yeah, I don't like the fact that she went out of her way to go her dream in life. I'm gonna freaking blow it here. I just got done telling you. I gotta calm down. Here's what pisses me off. All right. She wrote this whole article that her whole dream. Okay, this is a wealthy. She's rich. Okay. She's got it easier than everybody's got problems. Okay, I get it, but you know what I mean. You can arrive and to your problems. You got a lot less to worry about when you.
Hello, Demon Dictator. How are you? Hello, Michelle. She's into Scientology. Is she? So what is she doing? Like, is she like in info commercials or something? She did. Miranda did ask about you earlier. Okay, let's get back.
You got a lot of cash. Her dream or her fantasy or whatever the hell it was to create her own mink coat. So she gets on a plane, she books this appointment, she goes to a furrier in Denmark to pick out The actual Minx, and then she's like, I want to take my kids to school. Read the article, look it up. You don't believe me. It's so grotesque. It's like, this is what your thing is. This is what your thing is. I get it if you got a fur as a gift or whatever, and you want to wear it. I get it. Or it's cold where you live. Listen. I'm talking about the psychopath way that she described this. Wrote an article about it. Told everybody about it. Okay, like was bragging about it. Like this was the best thing in the world. Like she had a big O when it happened. You know what I'm talking about? That's why I went off on it. You see what I'm saying? There's a big difference, folks. Okay, capiche? Anyways, so she opens up her yap. So I don't even know what the hell I was talking. So she's in her whole thing. She's like,
I've never seen this
shit.
before.
This is one of those days, folks. This is one of those days. So she's piping up about, I thought there were so many people. I just wanted to make it. I told her, I said, when I was 11, because she was so precious or whatever. And it's like, did that really set somebody off that she said that? I mean, the interview already happened. Freaking the whole South by Southwest stupid thing happened over a year ago now. It's like,
she's still talking about it.
And she's talking about it. That somebody that bothered somebody. She's already did it.
She's still talking about something that happened a year ago. She's still bothered by this. This is interesting because she brought up Meghan Markle. She's into Scientology. That's interesting. Miranda, haven't heard about bricks in a while. Me neither. Snowdrop. Well, if animals are treated poorly for people to eat meat, it's a double standard to be posh bias about fur. Linda McCarthy was consistent, not hypocritical. Stella followed that in her business. That's interesting. Because you need, if you think about it back in the day, not now, at one point you needed the meat to survive off these animals. Right? Survival. Hi, Miranda. That's nice. That makes sense to you all. I'm working now, so I have to just listen. Oh, okay, Dictator, because I had dropped a link, but you're working. Okay. It's good. So far, so good. I think it's interesting that she's bringing this up a year later. Like Propper Wiseguy said. Why is she just not bringing this up? This has happened a year ago. Why is she talking about it now? She's still bothered by it. You think Big Shiz is still bothered by it? Bothered by whatever happened? And I don't know what she's going to say, because if she says something about Meghan, I'm going to be really interested. Let me know what you guys think.
What? That didn't even make any damn sense to me. But anyways, all right, whatever. The point is this. Let me get back to my original point. If you want to see some funny ass leaked alleged audio, go check out the Brooke Shields thing that I just did, whatever it was, 5-6 days ago. And then if you'd really like to just razzle dazzle the shit out of yourself today, all right? I have allegedly Meghan Markle's practice speech that she did prior to the South by Southwest whole thing. And that's in my membership section. All right. Now, I'm not trying to put you out. Okay. Listen, I'm not trying to put you out, and I don't want to brag. I don't like to show off. I don't like to toot. You know what I mean? I don't like to toot my own horn and all that shit. But my memberships are not cheap.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Okay, I don't come cheap.
Oh,
You spend cash for this kind of quality. My membership will run you a big one. Okay, a big one. This ain't no 99 cents freaking store. It'll run you $1. All right. So if you'd like to go check it out and you're not a member, you're more than welcome to go do so. But it'll cost you $1. Okay.
okay.
All right.
Let's do this, guys. Let's watch the one before this one. Okay. In that way, because that has something to do with this one. And I don't want to jump the gun. So let's go to Propper Wiseguy. And I hope you don't mind, Propper Wiseguy. And I sent some people over to your channel too. So be sure to tell them you came from me, okay? If you go see Propper Wiseguy, please tell him that I sent you. Okay, so this one was a day ago. And the one, are we watching that now? Okay. Which one? This one. It was 10 days ago. We didn't see this one.
Which I don't know if.
Let's watch
folks,
this
we got a
one.
lot.
And then we'll go back and watch the other one. Is that cool? Because this one is going to follow that other one. This was 10 days ago. And we didn't see this one. So let's watch this one. It's targeted and has to take the video down or release a statement. She is thin-skinned. Wow. Interesting, dictator. Who is that? According to Meg supporters, it's ruined her fake belly. Okay.
Lot to cover here in this video today about Meghan Markle, also known as the Dark Operative, the Dark Markle, Freckles McGee in the place to be, the Shiest, the Mice, Shiesty McMeisty, the Meganator 5000,
Let me make sure I
the
hit the
Flamingo
like button.
Fupa, Captain Cuck and Flamingo Divot Butts, Ginger Sizzle Nuts, and
I'm going to join.
I have
this
so much to
thing.
jam pack into this. Ready for this? Okay, so we're going to talk about Brooke Shields.
Connection
Shots
money.
fired. She brings up the Meghan, the sparkly, the Markley, okay, over the weekend on a podcast. I'm also going to show you, I don't like to do this, okay? I get a lot of flack for this. I get a lot of heat for this. I'm going to show you leaked audio from the South by Southwest that nobody has. I'm going to show.
Okay, this is members only. This is the speech. I bought a membership. Propper Wiseguy. Here is her speech, her practicing her speech.
This room is tiny. Ugh. Oh, I'm getting claustrophobic. Oh, it's the size of a cracker. Huh. I thought we were supposed to be in some big arena. Oh my God. Paid for this? Oh, gross. Okay, whatever. Oh, this is another thing, bitch. Listen, please. I need to know, first of all, I need to know what is Katie wearing, number one. Number two, what is Brooke wearing? Please, hello, please, like I care. And also, this is another big one, and you better nail this, okay? Because I'm not having another New York episode where it looks like the chair has a bobblehead on it. Okay, please. I'm not blending in. I'm not going to be one with the chair like I'm a magician. I need to know what color are the flippin' chairs, okay? Please. Hello? Ugh, God. All right, while we're here, let's practice, okay? I want to get warmed up. Did you have my tea? Oh, let me take a sip. Oh, yeah, that's good for the pipes. Okay, here we go. Me. All right, here we go. Bitch, listen, just let me go. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling on a roll. Hear ye. Wait a minute. Should I be... Forget it. I'm on a roll. Hear ye. Dear all peasants and little people, it is I, the luscious Duchess that crushes, the royal that doesn't spoil, Meghan, the sparkly Markle. Wait a minute, Tiff. Who's that? Whoever's emceeing this should be doing that. I shouldn't be doing that. This sounds ridiculous. Listen, I'm not paying and introducing myself. That's bitch, please. Hello. All right. Anyways, and by the way, I'm paying. They're not talking. Okay, they're just like window dressing. Okay, please. Hello. And tell Brooke not to wear a fur. Okay. Ugh, my God. Hello. Have some style. Oh, please, bitch. Style. Okay. By the way, how are my eyebrows? Are they big? I want my eyebrows to be like so dominating that she's afraid to say something. That's what I want. Okay, so here's what I was thinking of, and just tell me what you think. All right, I was working on this. Here we go. Me. I would like to tell you all a little story that probably none of you have ever heard. And it's about power. It's about femininity. It's about feminism. And it's about knowing your truth and speaking your truth into the world. And how powerful your voice is at any age. No matter what, no matter your background, no matter what you can do. Now, let me tell you this story, okay? I'm sure none of you ever heard it. When I was a little girl, okay, my fave, and I mean absolute fave thing to do was I would run home from school after school because, like bullies would chase me and stuff. But I would run home from school and then I would do my homework immediately, which, please, bitch, I would take me like 15 minutes. Anyways, but around 6:30, I would get my favorite Hungry Man dinner. I know. Hello, my figure. Hello, please. Thank you. Thank you, Hungry Man. I would get my favorite. It should be Hungry Woman, okay, bitch? Please. That's another thing. Put a note in that, okay, feminist ladies? Let's get that changed. I should write a letter to them, Hungry Man. It should be Hungry Woman, okay? It's not just men that eat that Hungry Man. Ugh. God, you just made me throw up in my own mouth. Tiffany, I'm gonna take that whole part out. Take the Hungry Man part out. Ugh, no, we're not doing that. That sounds ridiculous. I'm sitting here being feminism, and I'm talking about a Hungry Man dinner. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ugh, please. Throw that out. Take that out. Cut that. So I would get my favorite TV dinner. Okay? Yeah, TV dinner sounds good. TV dinner. I would get my favorite TV tray, and I would get ready to watch my favorite TV show, which was, hello, please, like the best show in the world, Jeopardy. Okay? And by the way, like at my age, I couldn't have joined, but if I could have gone on there, I would have been the world champion of Jep. Okay, please, hello, anybody knows this? Anyways, well, one day, I saw a commercial that I would not let stand. Okay?
What video was taken
a dish soap
down?
commercial. All right. And I said,
What video
"That
was taken
is
down?
it."
The baby video?
I slammed. Well,
The baby video was taken down?
Well, after it was empty, I slammed my TV dinner onto my TV tray. I was so angry that I decided to write a letter. And I wrote the best letter in the world. I mean, if you bitches know calligraphy, that will really help. But, whatever. Anyways, I wrote the letter, and I wrote it to everybody. Everybody I could think of. I went in the phone book. I just took random people. I wrote a letter to everybody. Anyways, I changed the dish soap industry forever. Okay? Please. Me and my little TV dinner and my little TV tray watching my favorite TV show. Right? So know your truth, bitches. Know what you can accomplish, bitches. Okay? Please. Because your voice is your... I know... Am I going over time? I don't care. I paid for it. Fuck. Forget him. Please. Bitch. What'd I say? I'm on a roll. Don't interrupt me. Anyways, know your truth. And I'll tell you to this day, all right, bitches, hello, please. I don't touch a dish.
Who, Brooke Shields?
At a dish. And I certainly don't touch dish soap, okay? I will throw a dish away before I will clean a dish, okay? And I want you all to be empowered to throw away your dishes as well. Say no to dish soap. Now, I know this is all going to inspire you. So please, if you can donate to my foundation, I would really appreciate that. All right, bitches? You all have a great day. I don't know what these other losers are going to talk about. It doesn't matter. This is what's important. Also, if you can buy the secret book, you can manifest anything. Like you bitches, I mean, probably not most of you know, but maybe you could manifest something. I mean, not a prince, because, I mean, please, there's not that many to go around. But maybe you could manifest something for yourself. Okay, bitches? Listen, I don't know. Look, just send money to Archwell. Okay, please. If you learned anything today, it's donate to me and Archwell. Thank you, bitches. I'm leaving.
Love you, baby. You're beautiful.
And folks, I have so much to jam pack into this. All right, you ready for also known as the Dark Operative, the Dark Markle, Freckles McGee in the place to be, the Shice, the Mice, Shiesty McMeisty, the Meganator 5000, the Flamingo Fupa, Captain Cuck and Flamingo Divot Butts, Ginger Sizzle Nuts, and folks, I have so much to jam pack into this. All right, you ready for this? Okay, so we're going to talk about Brooke Shields.
I'm eating an apple.
Shots fired. She brings up the Meghan, the sparkly, the Markley, okay, over the weekend on a podcast. I'm also going to show you I don't like to do this, okay? I get a lot of flack for this. I get a lot of heat for this. I'm going to show you leaked audio from the South by Southwest that nobody has. I'm going to show it. I don't like to do this. And then also, to boot, I am going to include another funny video from another funny content creator who also busted the ball. And I'm going to show you the whole video, all right? But this was also busting the balls of the Jamie Kern Lima, which I don't know if she can see out of that pumpkin head. I don't know what's the deal, all right? And the Sharkle Markle podcast, okay? But now, let's get into this Brooke Shields deal, okay? Listen to this. First of all, also, also to boot, okay? In this same dumb trip, because remember, they didn't start doing anything, folks, till this year, okay? That's when, Shice Mice decided to, they both decided to wake up and start doing things. Oh, please, I'm going to go to Ukraine. I'm going to go to Ukraine, and then I'm going to go to China, and then maybe I'll go to North Korea. Oh, I want to go to all the communist countries, Megsy. Please, let's get that dictatorship going. Let's stop all the free speech and all the internet. Please, how can we get that done
Harry
quickly?
fights for his future.
I want to.
What the hell? Maybe this is his video. This is his people video. I need to check at the store and see if there's a People magazine, what they're saying.
Learn from the best, please. Xi Jinping. Xi Jinping, I would love to interview you about your childhood. Please talk to me. Listen to this. So on this same South by Southwest trip, if it wasn't bad enough, by the way, the does the South by Southwest.
Fucking head.
I'm going to show this to you. Okay. It's at like 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock in the morning. Nobody's there. Guess who's there? Guess who goes? Oh, please, I got nothing to do. H is in the front row. Guess who he's sitting next to? Are you shitting me? Are you, folks, come on. This relationship is not real. Marcus is there. Marcus is in the front row, sitting next to H. What in the hell is going on? So I got to get back. I'm going to lose. So Scheissmeist and H, not only did they bring Marcus, okay, they go to visit a barbecue restaurant and take a photo with a lady at the barbecue restaurant. Guess what? Just like every other place that they go, oh, please, like Nigeria, like Colombia. The lady, her name is, they went to La Barbecue. By the way, in Nigeria, they were also with no, that was, I'm sorry. I called him Barbecue. His name wasn't Barbecue. It was a Funky Prince. Sorry, getting them mixed up. They go to a restaurant in Austin called La Barbecue. All right. Okay. And it's run by a lady named Allison Clem, who's up on felony charges for 300. How do you find it just remotely charges that everywhere they seem to go, they just happen to me of all, you know what, I don't know if you've ever been to Texas or Austin, and it's run by a lady named Allison Clem, who's up on felony charges for 300. How do you find it just remotely odd that everywhere they seem to go, they just happen to me of all, you know what, I don't know if you've ever been to Texas or Austin, you could walk out of one barbecue restaurant, fall down and be in another one. Okay. That's they're every 5 inches. Okay. Please, they do nothing but make barbecue restaurants there, okay? Yes. That's it. The one that they go to, the one that they take a photo with, the lady is up on felony charges. How is this? Oh, please, that's all I love to associate with. It's no criminals. Please. On top of which, guess what else these two yo-yos do? These two.
She's up for felony charges. This woman right here. Felony. Wow. And Harry's trying to keep his family safe. You're doing a good job, Harry. Isn't he? Look at him. All hooked up on this lady, and she has a felony. Now, what if she had a gun in her pocket and didn't like him? Did Marcus have a dress on? Run, go home, Harry.
Tightwad I couldn't spend $1 on anybody in their life.
No.
They go to the kid from the Uvalde situation, okay,
With a cake
to boot to get some photos.
Who saw
They
this?
bring this dinky ass cake. Meanwhile, the kid had like his whole family or whatever, everybody he knew there. I don't know. They show up with this cake, looks like it could feed 3 or 4 people. Meanwhile, he's got like 400 people at his house. Okay. They're like, I don't know. Maybe everybody wants that, and that just take.
He called his cousins and uncles and aunties to come over to see Meghan bring a cake. A whole cake. Did you leave any money? Did you leave them a check? If a celebrity came to my house and brought me a cake, I would be offended. I would be expecting more than a cake. You know, you probably shouldn't be expecting anything, but still, you went to the store and purchased a cake and thought that was what the family needed. You cheapo. She could have gave a guy $5,000 towards his scholarship for college or something. There's a kid right behind her. Scholarship money. She's so ooey.
Like a finger lick of this cake? I don't know. How do you separate one little cake between 40, 50 people? That's what I now. Brooke Shields decides to shoot her pipe hole off, right, on this podcast. And she goes to say this, right? She talks about, let's get down here. So she was saying that, you know, Shiesty was telling her story, and I'm going to show you this, right? And she pipes up. She goes, by the way, I don't like Brooke Shields, all right? I don't like her. And I'll tell you why I don't like her. And I brought this up in the same South by Southwest. And a lot of people are like, well, you don't know Brooke Shields. And I'm like, yeah, this is what I know. This yacht, okay? This yacht went to Denmark to go to a furrier to have a custom mink made.
That's why he was laughing.
Okay?
Because he repeated himself.
All right? You got in you not only are you going to wear fur, okay, from some poor dead animal that God only knows. Not only are you going to do that, you're going to go to get in a plane, go to Denmark, go to a furrier to custom make your own. Like, what are you picking out the minks? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Please shag like a minx.
That's what she did.
Don't wear a minx. Capiche? All right, now let's get into this. So Brooke Shields goes, excuse me, I'm so sorry. I've got to interrupt you there for a minute. I was on a first class ticket. I was trying not to be rude, but I wanted to be funny because it was so serious. Because Shiesty is serious. I just wanted to give everybody here a context on how we're different, Brooke told the audience. I said, well, when I was 11, I was playing a prostitute. And then Shiesty said, well, I didn't start doing that till I was in college. I'm just kidding. She didn't say that, allegedly. Now let's get to the video. Now, I just want to show you this clip where Katie Couric busts Shiesty's balls, and Shiesty doesn't know it. But I'll cut out Shiesty's voice because I know it grates on everybody, okay? So just watch this.
Meghan, will you tell the story about when you wrote that letter to P&G? Because I don't know if everyone's heard it, but it's such a great story at a very young age, what you did.
So excited.
Okay, so Katie Couric, who's interviewed like everybody under the sun, is busting her balls right now. Like, oh my God, you know what?
You think?
Meghan, you know that story. I don't think anybody started. That's everybody on the planet Earth that's ever watched Shiesty has heard this stupid story. Now let me fast forward it to Brooke. All right, here's the Brooke part.
Yeah, this is where we're this is one of the ways where we're different. When I was 11, I was playing a prostitute. So
Okay, Brooke.
I wished
see-
I'd
see
known
where
you.
we're going here.
All right,
Ooh.
now I'm going to play the leaked
All right,
audio
Brooke,
from
I
this
see where
event.
you're going
Now,
with this
you
here.
gotta do me a favor. You gotta keep this between us. It's our little secret. And then after that video, I'm gonna go right into playing.
Didn't Brooke Shields sound like she had an attitude? Was she like why did Brooke Shields seem like she had an attitude with Meghan when she said that?
Kirk, who's interviewed like everybody under the sun, is busting her balls right now. Like, oh my god, you know what? Meghan, you know that story. I don't think anybody started. That's everybody on the planet Earth that's ever watched Shiesty has heard this stupid story. Now let me fast forward it to Brooke. All right, here's the Brooke part.
Yeah, this is where we're. This is one of the ways we're very different. When I was 11, I was playing a prostitute. So
Okay, Brooke. Okay.
I wished
see
I
where
knew.
we're going here.
She says, I see where we're going with this here.
All right, now I'm going to play the leaked audio from this event. Now, you got to do me a favor. You got to keep this between us. It's our little secret. And then after that video, I'm going to go right into playing the other content creator that busts the balls of Jamie Kern Lima and the Sharkle the Markle. And then after that, the video's going to end. So I'm going to say it right now. Who loves you, baby? Let me know your thoughts.
Oh my God. What a great question. I can't believe you asked me that. Oh, geez Louise. I gotta tell you, you know, being surrounded by such a great, and I mean,
She
Love
said,
you, baby. Let me know your thoughts.
oh my God. What a great question. I can't believe you asked me that. Oh, geez Louise. I gotta tell you, you know, being surrounded by such a great, and I mean, he's not that great, but he's okay.
That bust the balls of Jamie Kern Lima and the Sharkle the Markle. And then after that, the video's going to end. So I'm going to say it right now. Who loves you, baby? Let me know your thoughts.
Oh my God. What a great question. I can't believe you asked me that. Oh, geez Louise. I gotta tell you, you know, being surrounded by such a great, and I mean, well, he's not that great, but he's okay. You know, having a support team like I do, it makes it easier. Like, for instance, I have Dorito, I have Marcus, and I also have, what's his name? H. That's right. Oh, it's just wonderful. And, you know, we can feel free around our chickens, and I can yell at the staff, and it's fun because I tell them what to do and how I want it, and they do it. And I'm like, bitches, that's right. So that's what makes me, you know, having a support team.
this is
like
here's
I
the
do,
bullying.
it makes it easier. Like, for instance, I have Dorito, I have Marcus, and I also have, what's his name? H. That's right. Oh, it's just wonderful. And, you know, we can feel free around our chickens, and I can yell at the staff, and it's fun because I tell them what to do and how I want it, and they do it. And I'm like, bitches, that's right. So that's what makes me feel, what am I looking for? Right? Can you understand what I mean? Like, you all are rich, right? Listen, you losers will probably never get to punch somebody when you're paying them, but I do. So it's just, oh my God, let me move my hair. Oh God, if I had a beard, I swear I would rub my beard. Anyways, I gotta tell you, it's just having support like Marcus and that redheaded, whoever that guy is, that really helped me find my inner truth and my inner self-worth. And now I can stand on my own 2 feet. Megsy's got it. I am the boss. And I say, bitches, you can be the boss. And don't listen to anybody else. Don't let them say no to you, because forget them. Screw them. The hell with them. That's what I say. And the world will be a better place. Do you know what I'm saying? I mean, come on. I mean, what are you all dumb? Please, are you dumb? You're dumb. I know you're dumb.
I work so hard. It is so hard to be a relatable Duchess. And I'm still working hard, right? Because the moment that we sell out of all of my products, because I'm so popular, I'm not done. It means that I'm working on replenishment. I have to do all the time-coded edits for season 2 of With Love, Meghan Sussex, HRH. How do I make sure that everyone knows my last name is Sussex and I'm a Duchess? What are the outfits that I want to wear? How can I find so many beige outfits that are from lower level places like Zara that the everyday person can relate to? I have to make sure that the nannies are there to take care of my children. I have to make sure that I have time to email my children so that they'll know that they had the best mother they could have ever had. I have full body chills. And that's why I call my husband H. I don't even have enough time to say his full name. Do you think you'll be married forever? Yes. Yes. Of course. This isn't an awkward yes. It's of course yes, yes. Yes. Absolutely. Yes.
Who loves you, baby? You're beautiful.
He is so good. That was really good. Thank you, Wise Guy. We have ordered your monthly service. So I'm a member now to your channel. This is where we left off a little bit.
All right. So now we got.
So I'm just going to rewind it back just a tad where we don't need to do the bear thing again. Oh, screw it.
Every time they have, we've got Brooke Shields piping up again.
Look how she
All right,
got
folks,
her
what's going on,
looking.
everybody? Folks, got a huge show today. Powerful show. A lot going.
Look. Look at her mouth. That is so not cute. There's nothing sexy about that, Meghan. Like you're having a hard time there. Or trying to. Hello, Flower. Hello, Rolling Stone. Hello. Oh, let me put you guys on screen. Demon Dictator Brooke said Mexie was so boring. Did she? That's what we're finna see. Good morning, Lady Letitia. Hello, Rolling Stones. R4, yes, Demon Dictator, and Brooke has a lot more experience. So she knows the audience. Yes, she's boring. She's not relatable. She can't relate to anyone. It's very difficult for Meghan. She thinks she's relating to somebody right now doing this oochie coochie. Yes, Flower. You are. Meghan thought the people would believe her if she keeps repeating the lies. Wow. Good one, R4. Miranda, because she is a demon dictator. Miranda, Lizzie, the twerker. Look at her. Look, she looks so nasty there. He really got her down there, don't he? And if she presents herself as the amazing person, we will forget her yacht days fishing for a prince. Oh, yeah, she got the idiot one. She went and picked the idiot prince. He let her just do whatever she wants to him. He's a frog. Harry the frog. Harry the frog. Ribbit. 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 Forgot my bell to wake us up. Hello, guys. Hello, you in the bushes. Hello back there. Hi, I hope you're enjoying it. We're going to do one more video, then we're going to call it a day. She's a liar, Carla. She's a lie. I was trying to figure out who she was relating to. No one. My mom said, what was she doing? My sister was trying to figure it out. Everybody was trying to figure it out. Like, what is she doing? Why is she doing that? She just looks like she made a fool out of herself. The American people can't relate to you. Stop trying. Stop trying to force us to relate to you, Meghan. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to. Look at you. You're down there on the floor with a baby bump. Is there a baby in there for real? Doesn't look like it. Looks really weird. Like a pillow. You know, we did, the other day, Pierce Morgan. He was so good. Love that live. Nope, she is telling a story. She is a storyteller. Can't believe how late it is. Not most. That didn't look. That doesn't look at that. Look at her mouth. That's not sexy. Thought I'd make it bigger for you guys so you can see it. Can you see it?
Going on. We've got Brooke. We've got Brooke Shields piping up again. We've got Meghan Markle, the operative, the psyop known as Dark Markle. The operation that's gone rogue. She has gone off the reservation.
Rogue.
If she was ever even on the reservation. I don't even know if she knows what
She
reservation
wasn't on the
she's
reservation.
I don't even know if she knows what team or
Meghan was never on the reservations. She's always gone off the rails. She doesn't know if she's going left, right, up or down, round and round. She is clueless. Look at Lemonado. Not so good. As ever. Boring. Check. Jam. Ain't no more. It's over. Let it go. Psh. No one is knocking on Looney Tunes door, so she's doing Looney Tune things like putting out that video and making herself look unclassy. She did. She just looked unclassy. This is when it did it for me, when she hyped up her skirt and went down. I said, dang, it ain't that serious. But Propper Wiseguy, he showed us where she had on some high heels. Yes, we ain't in a bush. Good one, Carla. Good one. When they play that in slow motion, it looks terrible. It does. Oh, I bet it looks real bad in slow motion. Can you imagine that in slow motion? Can you imagine that in slow motion? Oh.
today. Powerful show. A lot going on.
Slow motion. Imagine that in slow motion. Look at her face. She got real ugly there. She did. To me, this is the ugliest she's ever looked. Right here, this expression. She should have never made that face. That is a real, look like she doing something else. Look at her butt hiked up in the back. Carla said, "Dear Lord above." Woo. Yeah, this is a mess. Ain't nothing classy about this, girlfriend. You have shamed the royal family. You have shamed yourself and made yourself look like a fool in front of Great Britain. They thought you used to have some decorum, according to Brittany. I love when Brittany says she has no decorum. No, she looks like a hooker. She really is looking really bad. And she didn't like it at all because Brittany kind of sees that she still represents the royal family. I don't see that. I don't see this representing the royal family. She is nothing like the royal family. She will never be anything like the royal family. She is in a class all by herself. She's in a class all by her narcissistic self. Me. Harry at home and ain't got nothing to do. What is Harry supposed to do all day? While she working, cooking in the kitchen and showing tips and dips and making jam and being a female founder. That's going to get old quick. And Meghan's not going to like to have to make the money. No. When it comes down to it, she didn't want to work. I don't really want to work. I just want it given to me. This jam thing is hard work. I don't want to do that again. That's over. And the podcast, I could do that. I just need to get some new people. I'm running out of friends. I might have to do some repeat. Use the same people that's on, the same people that came to my cooking show to be on my Lemonado show. You know, what is this all she's going to talk about is billionaires? It was so boring. We couldn't even get through it, team. We couldn't even get through it together. We were having a very difficult time. Hello, Nana. Welcome. Hello, chat. How you guys doing tonight? Mwah. I'm going to put some hearts in the chat for you guys. I'm going to put some hearts in the chat for all of you. For you guys in the bushes, too. In the bushes, kiss, kiss. And in the chat, kiss, kiss. That's to you guys. Thank you. I appreciate you hanging out with me, enjoying this with me. Look at your girl on the screen. Would you bring her home to mommy? What if your son came home with her? What if your son came home with Meghan? All she would be after is his money. That's it. His money. because she's got the fame. She's going to be famous forever. Infamous. Look at her, Oochie Coochie, in the hospital bed. Brittany, where is the decorum? Oh, I love it. That was, to me, that was Brittany's best live. That was great. Because she was mad. Oh, Nana. Lizzie makes it met PR Andrew before Harry. I heard about that, Lizzie. Flower. Meghan really did con the royal family. Yes, she did. Now we see her true self. She's clearly low nasty. Exactly, Flowers. Flower Hill. R4. She wasn't A-list to get in Diddy's parties, but I think she met Prince Andrew before Harry. That's what someone else just said. R4. Those are my hearts to you guys. To my chat. To my members, to my subscribers, to the people in the bushes, to those in replay. Those hearts are for you. And I put 4 kisses. 4 kisses for you guys. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for, because you can hang out with anyone, or you could be asleep, or you could be doing anything, but you're here with me. Thank you. Yeah, she kind of faked like she didn't know Andrew. Remember? And asked Harry, who is that? When claims she's good friend with Eugene. Stupid. Look, playing dumb. Did nobody like this Oochie Coochie? Now we think less of you now. You have tarnished it. You have got, and the Brits really didn't like it. They were just disgusted. I wonder were people surprised? I was a little surprised. She met him at Soho House, according to Demon Dictator. Miranda, Harry took her home to meet his parents. He's an idiot. Look at her behavior, but says the royal family just don't like her for her color. That video is a perfect example of her poor behavior. Exactly. Look at her mouth. Open. Look at her skirt. Open. Let's just see it all. Look at that. Hiked up her skirt. Girl, no, you didn't. You should have kept that down. You got real ghetto with it. Somebody said she was white trash. How about she's both? Behavior is appalling. It's appalling. Thank you, Snowdrop. Check out Propper Wiseguy, guys. He's got it going on. Yeah. Check him out. This is his link. Snowdrop has put it in there for us. You are such a sweetheart, Snowdrop. Thank you. Check him out. And when you check him out, tell him I sent you. So he won't be mad that we're using his videos to laugh and have fun. So the more we support him, the more he'll support us over here. I think, because I think we're going to be watching him for a very long time. He's great. I think JD introduced us to him, or Snowdrop, one of you guys did. He's got some great content, and he just knows her so well. I mean, he's right on it.
We've got Brooke. We've got Brooke Shields piping up again. We've got Meghan Markle, the operative, the psyop known as Dark Markle. The operation that's gone rogue. She has gone off the reservation. If she was ever even on the reservation. I don't even know if she knows what reservation she's on. Look at you, big dummy. I don't even know if she knows what team or whose side she's playing for. She gets, I'm telling you, every time they have an ounce of work to do, somehow there's a catastrophe that jumps up and stops it. We've got Prince Harry, same thing in the mix. They're all part of this. They're all part of this. They're all going down.
Oh yeah, that's it. Turn me up in the headphones. I walked into the party like a flamingo on a yacht, looking for a big dumb rich guy to take everything he's got.
Looking for a dumb rich guy to take everything he's got. Looking for a dumb rich guy to take everything he's got. That's exactly what she did. She took his dignity too. You took your husband's dignity. You took your husband's, you took his life away from him. You took his family away from him. He has nobody but you. So he has to rely on you. So you have to take care of him financially because he can't act. Not quite like you can. Isn't she like the best actress ever? Look at this rich dummy. Rich dummy. Harry, you're being called a rich dummy. How does that feel? Because you have done some really stupid to do stuff. You mistreated your grandmother in her last days. You had a microphone at her funeral. Who does that? He did that for Meghan. Netflix was all at the funeral. Cameras and stuff. This idiot right here. Look. Dodo bird. The frog. The prince that turned into a frog. Ribbit. The prince that turned into a frog. He's a traitor. He betrayed the family. He betrayed them. He talked about them in a book. He talked about them on the Netflix. He went on the Oprah show and patted his wife on the back and gave her the okay to call them racist. Gave his wife permission to call his family racist. My husband, Eric, would have looked at me and said, "Is you stupid?" he allowed her to get on the Oprah show and say that his family was racist. I can't even fathom who would make this idiot step down from his position as a royal, as a senior royal, as that, up there with his daddy and his brother. I don't want to do this anymore. I would have told Meghan, oh, you're going to do it or we're getting a divorce. And you're not going anywhere with my son. That's what he should have told her. That's what he should have told the girl. Hold up. Wait a minute. This is how this is going to go down. You're going to sit down. You're going to stop bossing these aides around first and foremost and start treating them like people. Treat them like how you want to be treated, okay? Number 2, we are not going to the United States. I am never going to the United States. And if I decide to go, it will be to vacate, it will be to vacation or to go visit your father, to visit with the kids. Number 3, if you want to go, you can go, but you're leaving my son here. Complete day? He's staying in England. That's what Harry's mistake was allowing her to separate him from his family, his lifeline, his all he had. Now he has nothing. He's got Dorito, as y'all call her. Don't baby Harry, says Demon Dictator. Okay. He went with her to collect the award that got her fighting institutional racism that months after claim they never said the royal family was racist. Nana, you are correct. He did take his dumb self with him to pick up an award and called it date night. Nasty. She was just nasty. Meghan didn't give a damn. She didn't care. She did not care. She treated the royals like they were a means to an end. Like, oh, grabbing Harry. Oh, yep, grabbing all the goodies and then get ready to go. And let's bring my fame over here so I can make something over myself over here because I don't want to live in England. Never was going to. She's too good for England. Yep. And he let her take the ish out of the ground. The queen with the terrible, sarcastic curtsy. Yeah, it was really bad. It was really bad. When she went down like that, it was horrible. He did let her do that. Shame on you, Harry. Look at him. Just look at him for a moment. Just an idiot. You idiot.
Big, dumb, rich guy to take everything he's got. You had one eye thinking about mommy. And then you smelled me walk by, and all your family said, don't flip and trust her, don't flip and trust her. And my big
How many people warned him? How many times was he warned? How many people warned him and told him, you're making a big mistake? Why are you rushing? Take it slow. He even got a letter from Thomas Markle telling him, don't let her around children and animals. Children and animals. He could have gotten any one of his preferences in his family kingdom, but what was he thinking? I know. Of all the women in the world, this is the one you choose? The hell did she do? Maybe because she's a yacht girl, starting to believe that. He could have, Miranda. He could have had a row of choices. This is what he chose. Some floozy. Some floozy. Meghan is a floozy. Yeah. She's out for selfish, self. I don't know where my cup is. My, that's that stupid stuff. Look. Deprived us of the whole scenery when they come down the steps. These idiots had to do it like this. Totally took it from us. Look, I believe that's a doll. I believe she's holding a doll. I really do. Shoot. Really? He's mean? I can't imagine him being mean, especially to Meghan. She wears the pants in this relationship.
vein.
He's the boss.
The size of a mountain, my big vein.
I'm the boss.
I bet you
Look.
regret that I found you, don't you?
All right, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? How's everybody doing, folks? How you doing? You all right? You having a good day? Is everything going on?
Yes.
Come on, you can tell me. You having a good day? Well, I hope it's going good. Listen, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being part of the show. Who loves you? All right, now
Thank
we got
you for
lots to
showing
cover here,
us.
okay? I've already done like 2 takes of this, so I am going to try to cool my jets here. All right. First of all, let's cover this, okay? Oh, let me say, okay, let's go with this. So Brooke Shields, right? She opens up her yap hole on that podcast, and I guess that whatever. I don't know if they got a lot of bad comments or who knows. I mean, she didn't even say anything. What'd she say? Did she interrupt? You know what I mean? That it was too precious of a moment. Like, big deal. Who cares? But maybe the lady that had the podcast, maybe she was getting.
Me too, R4.
But anyways, they took it down. However, now
I used to think that he's gonna wake up, and I was hoping he woke up before they came to United States, but he didn't. He never woke up, and I don't think he's ever gonna wake up. The BBC interview sealed it for me. I said, he's gone. I agree, R4.
Now, I did a video on that, I don't know, a couple days ago, a week ago, something like that. Anyways, this is what I want to tell you. There's leaked, if you haven't seen that video yet, there's leaked audio in that shows a part, allegedly, that they cut out of that whole shindig. All right, that whole
Yeah.
fake. By the way, in that interview with Brooke,
I think Meghan loves the whole security thing. I think it makes her feel important, Flower. Like she wanted the other security, the IPP status, because they needed extra security. Because she likes riding around in 4-car convoy going in New York City, like someone's waiting on them. No one's waiting on them. No one.
she's like, there's thousands of people. Bitch, did you hear the audience when they showed when they started announcing it?
Thank you so much. Hi, everybody. Welcome to South by Southwest.
Yes, he has.
Yes, we are so happy to be kicking.
So it sounds like there's like 19.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a lot of people, but yes, they have 19. It sounds like 19 people. Anyway, they have ruined their kids' legacy. Their legacy. She didn't bring them over here to be with her family. She brought them over here to be with those A-listers in Hollywood. Yep. That's what she did. She made a home for her kids in Hollywood. Smack dead right there, Montecito. So she could be around Oprah and Tyler Perry them and the rest of the A-listers that she invited to her wedding. I guess the queen was shocked when she saw all those celebrities. She probably was like, what the hell? I said she can invite whoever she wants, but who is these people? I know this ain't her family. I'm going to invite dignified people. You snobby bitch. Excuse me. I didn't mean to call her that. You snobby girl. You snobbiness. That's what I meant to call her. Snobbiness. I don't think he's up, Carla, because if he was up, then why would he do that stupid BBC interview talking about how his father was going to, it was going to be his father's fault if anything happens to him and his family because they're not getting security. How was it your father's fault? You the one decided to leave. You left trucking on the freedom flight. Yeah, the freedom. No, you were going to your hell. Because it's all they do is all day long. It's all about her. There ain't no life to live. He lives for her now. It's her life. It's all about his life and getting her to rehearsal and doing her making sure she gets her awards and sitting in the audience while she do a book as ever tour. She was on what's her name's channel, Drew Barrymore. Drew Barrymore interviewed Meghan, looking stupid, all in the kitchen. It was awkward. Meghan didn't know how to be friendly with her. It was an awkward moment. And it was awkward. Didn't it seem awkward to you guys? No prenuptial agreement, nothing. He just went in there raw. I ain't never seen nothing like it. You got one extreme to another. You have Diddy, on the other hand, that is just this bad character, treats women like crap. And then you got this hairy person that he doesn't have a backbone. He's not strong enough to fight against her. He's not strong enough to say, we're going home and we're taking these kids. And enough about it being dangerous because they can call security. My father is sick. And I want them to see their grandfather. That ain't happening. Richard, hello. Who's Christopher Gibson? Who are those people? Yeah, he is a little, like he never grew up. Yeah. He never grew up. That's somebody else I know too. Never grew up. Our celebrity mentally thinks everyone's clamoring to see the kids, but once she shows their faces, she has nothing left. I don't even think we care. I don't even care anymore. If she shows them or not, she can hide them till they're 18. Eventually, they'll have to show their faces. They can't hide forever. We don't live in that kind of world. Yep. They can't hide forever. So whatever they hiding, it's gonna come to the light. Hello, JT. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I know of no royals that signed a prenup agreement just isn't done. I know. Like it just doesn't even sound like there's something that they would even have, because once you're in, you're in. Like Meghan is in. And she's not at the same time. She doesn't have a relationship. With his family. And I think it has something to do with a lot of things. I think if those walls could talk in the British, in that Frogmore, wherever they was, ooh, we would find out a lot more. How really nasty she was. Yep. Hello, 420. Do you know who the lady with Brooke is? No, do you? They broke? India Ricks. the goddaughter of KC Kentucky Chicken. Oh, and I think she may have been a bridesmaid at his wedding. Okay. Good question. Thanks, Snowdrop. Plus, who cares what they look like? We all have faces. I know. India Hicks. Thank you guys for that. My chat knows stuff, okay? They know the history. They know what's going on. It's awesome. I got an awesome chat. I got an awesome group of people. Thank you guys for supporting me. It means a lot. Mhm. We can hang out, can't we? Richard, hello. They were white supremacists here that went to the gold, for threatening Harry in Archie's life, called Archie an abomination for being mixed. Yeah, nobody's saying that he can't be in danger, but I think it's more dangerous in the United States than it is in Great Britain, Richard. What do you think? Oh, I got a super chat. Oh, wow. Like your platform, very calm. Miranda, thank you so much for my super sticker, my super chat. I usually have a bell and all of that, but everybody's asleep. So I just want to say thank you, Miranda, so very, very much for your kindness. And I really, really appreciate it. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. Everybody put some hearts in the chat for Miranda for me. Thank you. I'm going to start it off. Thank you, sweetheart. And thank you guys for putting hearts in there for me. I do appreciate you. Paula M. posted a picture of, who is that? Veggie? And flip it. The Y clearly has different surrogates. Flip it is not her child. Lilibet and Archie. Wow, that is so interesting. I believe there was a surrogate now. It's too much of a mystery of surrounding these kids. I agree with you 100%. The royal family are land rich, but cash poor. They earn their money through the Duchess and working for the family. Interesting, dictator. Hello, Carl. Welcome.
fucking people in the audience. She's like, there's thousands. Well, they sure weren't making any noise. Okay, that was a pretty quiet. They must have been asleep. There were thousands of people with no hands. Nobody. It was amazing. Nobody had any hands.
You'll decide later, okay? This is the best bit of all. This is the best bit of all. So, I don't know if I'm going to get hated, but I get a call from Katie Couric, and she's doing South by Southwest. Big. They're closing the middle arena. We're closing it out. We're the only one. It's thousands of people. It's Katie Couric, Meghan Markle.
Thanks, Richard.
And a doctor. And Katie asks me to be a part of it.
I couldn't believe it. Nobody
Thanks
had
for
any.
chatting
You should
with
hear
us.
how raspy freaking Brooke is. You know what? That's what you get. Once you fly into the plane to Denmark, go get another minx, okay? A couple people piped up in the comments last time I talked about. Yeah, I don't like the fact that she went out of her way to go her dream in life. I'm gonna freaking blow it here. I just got done telling you.
They did. He's laughing. You know why he's laughing? Because he just got through telling us the story and he's telling us again. I think it's hilarious. He's laughing at himself. That is too funny.
Here's what pisses me off. All right. She wrote this whole article that her whole dream. Okay, this
He's
is a
repeating
wealthy.
it.
She's rich. Okay, she's got it easier than everybody's got problems. But you know what I mean. You can arrive at your problems. You got a lot less to worry about. A lot of cash. Her dream or her fantasy or whatever the hell it was to create her own mink coat. So she gets on a plane, she books this appointment, she goes to a furrier in Denmark to pick out the actual minks, and then she's like, I want to take my kids to school. Read the article, look it up. You don't believe me. It's so grotesque.
So late.
It's like, this is what your thing is. This is what your thing is. I get it if you got a fur as a gift or whatever, and you want to wear it. I get it. Or it's cold where you live. Listen. Listen.
All right, so we're gonna stop in 10 minutes.
The psychopath way that she
It's
described
late.
this, wrote an article about it, told everybody about it. Okay, like was bragging about it. Like this was the
I
best thing in the
appreciate
world.
you
Like
guys
she had a
hanging out
big
with
O
me.
when it happened. You know what I'm talking about?
But it wasn't in the chat.
That's why I went off
enjoying
on
it.
it. You see what I'm saying? There's a big difference.
He's right about this. And he's right about her going to get this fur and creating a fur from, real animal. I don't think it went down really well with her doing this. Look how she's looking. Like like I said earlier, like she struck gold. Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Yeah. God, it's sad.
Difference, folks. Okay, capiche? Anyways. So she opens up her yap. So I don't even know what the hell I was talking.
Oh,
so
thank
she's
you,
in her
Carla.
her whole thing. She's like, holy shit, it's just one of those days, folks. It's just one of those days. So she's piping up about, I thought there were so many people. I just wanted to make it. I told her, I said, when I was 11, because she was so precious or whatever. And it's like, did that really set somebody off that she said that? I mean, the interview already happened. The whole South by Southwest stupid thing happened a year ago.
A year ago
now.
Wow, I can't believe it was that long ago.
And she's talking about it. That somebody that bothered somebody. She's already did it. What? That didn't even make any damn sense to me. But anyways, all right, whatever. The point is this. Let me get back to my original point. If you want to see some funny ass
Megan does
alleged
are
audio,
for-
go check out the Brooke Shields thing that I just did, whatever it was, 5-6 days ago.
Yeah, we
And
just
then
saw
if you
that.
really
Remember
like to
earlier
just razzle dazzle the shit out of yourself today, all right?
when she
I
said
have allegedly
prostitute
Meghan
thing?
Markle's practice speech that she did prior to the South by Southwest whole thing.
We did that too.
And that's in my membership section. All right. Now, I'm not trying to put you out. Okay. Listen, I'm not trying to put you out. And I don't want to brag. I don't like to show off. I don't like to toot. You know what I mean? I don't like to toot my own horn and all that shit. But my memberships are not cheap.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Okay. I don't come cheap. You spend cash for this kind of quality. My membership will run you a big one. Okay. A big one. This ain't no 99 cents freaking store. It'll run you $1. All right. So if you'd like to go check it out and you're not a member, you're more than welcome to go do so. But it'll cost you $1. Okay, capiche? All right. So now we got Scheissmeist. Okay. I don't know what the hell it is with catastrophes and these two and how they get out of shit is unbelievable. Think about this. So they have their stupid Netflix deal, which, by the way, I have said forever, Netflix is not getting rid of them. Every other day, there's another thing. No matter what they do, she could post a photo, she does the video, whatever.
Okay, thank you, Carla.
Oh, Netflix. Oh, the people at Netflix had a big meeting today. Stop it. Stop it. I've broken down 10,000 reasons why Netflix is not going to get rid of them. I went through their financials. I went through everything. I went through her media impact value. I went through all of this stuff. I've broken down many videos. Forever, I have said they're not getting rid of them. By the way, and by the way, the $100 million contract, there is not one verifiable shred.
Meghan and Harry think they could be king and queen because they got popular and should have more protection. Oh my God, they are wrong and mistaken. She's another loser. She's been deemed another loser this year already. Yeah, the vote's been out. Sorry, Meghan. And they're not going to retrack it. That's unfortunate. H&M should be locked years ago for fraud. They're getting away with it. I believe so too, Lizzie. Something's going on with Archie Well Foundation. I think they're spending that money. Gwen Paltrow has thrown a bone at Meghan Adu that they may do a collaboration of brands. What? Well, she was asked and said collabs are good. Oh, who suggested we do a collaboration? I hope we don't wake that baby up. Oh, interesting. The kids got different surrogates. They look nothing alike. Oh, would it be different? They have different surrogates? Because I thought that they were interesting. Flower, very interesting. She likes Sugar's calling her queen. Do she? She's so disgusting. You're so wrong, Meghan.
Of evidence that is $100 million. Nowhere. That was thrown into the ether and everybody ran with it. And if you have some proof, enlighten me. Please. Enlighten Markle Damas here. I would love to know. They're not getting rid of him, folks. Okay? And by the way, if they do that 30-year thing about Princess Diana, which is morbid, but if they do that, I guarantee you, mark my words, H will be a part of it.
Maybe they gave them the 100 million or gave them millions. I don't know what Netflix is doing with Harry and Meghan. It's interesting though that they're still under contract with them. But maybe they make fast money because everybody was watching her show and then they stopped watching it. Nobody's watching it anymore. Nobody's getting bored and watching our show as ever. Nobody's getting bored and watching Lemonado anymore. It's a dud. Takes Paula to get receipts and show us the numbers. That's how in depth Paula gets. She shows us the numbers. Would you guys like for me to show you numbers? Like her popularity. Let's bring it up. It's so late though. Ooh, here it is right here. There you go. Fierce growth for Meghan Markle. AIM's steady popularity declines despite Netflix renewal. Sorry, Netflix. Meghan Markle is believed to have secured a new Netflix deal, but one PR expert has warned she might struggle for viewers. The Duchess of Sussex released her latest offering on the streaming giant earlier this year, With Love, Meghan, premiered in March, but received mixed reviews. The show barely made it into Netflix Global Top 10, and some critics branded the program inauthentic. Despite this, it's been renewed for a second season, but PR experts Ryan McCormick told the Express US it could be a flop. Meghan Markle banned from royal meeting due to outsmarting Prince Harry. What? You guys remember this? Meghan Markle blacklisted by Vogue in bitter fallout for Beyonce-like demands. Anyway, moving on. Back to the Netflix deal. The majority of public sentiment towards Markle's new series has not been positive, he explained. McCormick continued. If this was an election, the Duchess would likely be voted out of a renewal. Wow. However, the expert pointed out that Netflix CEO Ted Sarandos is reportedly a big fan of Meghan, adding, he's the only person she has to win over. As long as Sarandos thinks that Markle persona and show provides value to Netflix, the relationship will continue. McCormick did have a warning for the Duchess of Sussex, as he said, from a wider PR perspective. I think the Duchess peaked in her popularity and influence years ago and has been on a steady decline. A steady decline. A core audience for Meghan does exist, the Sussex Squad. But I do not personally foresee her capturing the hearts and minds of new individuals or sustainability growing for her fan base. God, that's not good. That's not good at all. This is not a good review on her. This is bad. McCormick's comments come after Rocky. Hold on, guys. Rocky. Rocky. Need to go potty? Come on, let's go. Come on, this way. Come on. Come on, let's go potty. Oh, come on, Rocky. Go potty. Go, go, go. Well, this reporting is not seeing her in the nicest light, guys. It's that her reputation is declining like there's no tomorrow. McCormick comments comes after a source claimed to mail online. What people do not understand about the situation is that Netflix said, okay, we said that. He's a fan. Okay, let me shut my. Okay, I'll do that. Yes, that the upcoming contract offer for Meghan will be significantly less lucrative than their existing deal, focusing solely on her and without a hefty initial payment. The Express US has approached Meghan's representative for comment. Oh, so check this out. This deal isn't as lucrative as the other one, but she is getting paid something. But it's not, she's not making like tons of money like we think. You know what I'm saying? Sources suggest that the upcoming contract offer for Meghan will be significantly less lucrative than their existing deal, focusing solely on her without a hefty initial payment. The Express US has approached Meghan representative for comment. Have they said anything? Netflix CEO Ted usually avoids discussing Meghan in interviews. However, in March, he told Variety, I think Meghan is under what? Underestimated? That's that BS. I thought that's what it said. Meghan is underestimated. No, she's not. In terms of her influence on culture. On culture? What the hell does she know about Black people? Meghan don't know nothing about Black people. Talking about her culture. That's that BS. Okay, R4. Yes, they should. Oh my goodness. Check this out, guys. Meghan still has a deal with Netflix, but it's not going to be some big deal. It's going to be something a little bit smaller, but he's going to keep her around. So he's not paying her millions and millions of dollars. So he is going to write up another contract with her. Well, she's lucky to still have them, isn't she? And Ted likes her. They ain't got nothing going on, do you think? I'm not trying to do conspiracy theories, but for real, like, what does he see in her? Don't he see the crackadoos? Talking about she is underestimated. How does she lie to him? Anybody in the chat? What do you think? Why do you think Netflix is keeping her around? Yeah, why do you think Netflix is keeping her around? Of course, she's going to do this second season, but he's talking about signing another contract. Upcoming contract offer for Meghan will be significantly less, not low, but less lucrative. In other words, she's not going to be making no billions. What's that crackadoodle? Something I made up, girl. Something I done made up a word. Sometimes I do. Crackadoodle. I didn't even know I said that. Something bad, something that ain't great. A crackadoodle. Just how it sounds. Like a crackadoodle. She said, what is a crackadoodle? I have no idea, girl. I have no idea. Something I made up. Crackadoodle. Crackadoodle. That's what she looks like, a crackadoodle, whatever that looks like. She just said divorce book. Oh, wow. That would be interesting. The divorce book, Sheila. Wow. Yeah, she is clickbait. She is. But once you see it coming, it's not interested anymore. So Lemonado, I didn't even finish the last two. I did get to Tina Knowles. She's a laughing stock. Yeah, she's a crackadoo. Meghan is a crackadoo. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea. That is so funny. Okay. Netflix CEO usually avoids discussing Meghan in interviews. However, in March, he told Variety that Meghan is underestimated in terms of her influence on culture. That's that BS. That's that stupid stuff. Because Meghan doesn't like Black people. She doesn't know Black people. She doesn't know anything about us. She thinks doing the oochie coochie is going to be able to relate. But that's not it. That's not how you relate to us. Not by oochie coochieing. I do, Carla. I do got the giggles, but the crackadoo, girl, shoot. Ain't no telling what's going to come out of my mouth. Laughing stock, people also hate watch, and then us who watch to see her karma from the royal family is happening. The back and forth, the dancing. Oh, that was something. Okay, we got to get going. When we dropped the trailer for the Harry and Meghan doc series, everything on screen was this what in the press for days. This dissected. Anyway, it was in the press for days. Okay, Harry and Meghan. So that was big. Yeah, it was big at the time. The shoes she was wearing sold out all over the world. The Hermes blanket that was on the chair behind her sold out everywhere. That doesn't mean that they had a lot in stock in the world. People are fascinated with Meghan Markle. No, she and Harry are overly dismissed. Please get all the latest news, entertainment, sports, and lifestyle updates from our dedicated American team. Listen, this idiot, listen to what he's saying. He is putting them on a pedestal, and he's just trying to justify him paying all this money to keep them. That's what I believe. So what if some shoes she sold out? That don't mean that the shoe was in every spot. Could be a limited edition of the shoe. That doesn't mean anything. He's an idiot. The CEO. Is that what he's judging her success on? Some shoes selling out? And a blanket? Check this out. The CEO. This is how stupid he is, Ted. Check this out, guys. Listen to this. The CEO, Ted, said Meghan wore some shoes that sold out all over the world. Then she had a blanket that sold out all over the world. Please stop this all over the world, knowing that it could have been a low inventory and probably selling in one spot. What is he talking about? But that is what he's banking her success on. What an idiot. What an idiot. He really did that. Yes, our for the family played the long game. What an idiot. She did look like she was constipated, Lizzie. I've sent you emails about giving you a reference. Do you still want me to do that? Yes, I would love that. JD, can you put your, I, when I look you up, I can look you up by JD on my email. I need to get a new email. Like, I have too many emails that I need to delete. Maybe I need to do it tonight. I'm going to just start deleting them. Like her jam sold out over the world. Exactly, Carla. You're so right. You're in the back. Oh, I'm back. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, shh, the baby's waking up. Oh, God. Yes, I would love for you to. Hopefully, she goes back to sleep, or I'm in trouble. You know how sometimes when someone sleeps with you, when they're not there, you can feel it. I think that's her. But as long as I get like a couple of hours of sleep, I think I'll be okay. Because she's up. Okay, and my phone's dead right now, JD, so I can't even check it. But yes, I would love a reference. That would be awesome. I'm currently wearing a dress that is sold out all over the place. Clouting. I won't be interested in any divorce drama, and so I will not be subscribing to Netflix. Okay? Carl's driving. Be careful. Careful out there, Carl. Yeah, she's a total dud. It's interesting. This is some stupid stuff. I don't agree with him, and that's all I'm going to say. And they need to be dismissed. So if you're going to keep hiring them because you get a rush of people that watch it, it's going to fade. Now that we know that what's coming, it'll be different if you let us watch it all together. Shouldn't they? I wish we could watch it together. As ever. We can watch the Limonado. Look at this. Look at this idiot. Look.
One way or another, I guarantee you. Remember, I said that. And also, I'll make another prediction. The titles. Every other week, they're losing the Netflix contract. They're losing the titles. They're not losing either. Okay? I'm going to break it to you right here, right now. There are bigger things. First of all, I haven't even told you one of the main factors why they're not getting Netflix will not get rid of them. But on top of that, there are bigger things at play than what we are talking about here, folks. This is a PSYOP. They are operatives. This is a coordinated, calculated, well-funded, planned event. If you think this is all organic, great. Think that. You're entitled to your opinion. It is not. All right? Now let's get into this.
Idiot.
So they had in their Netflix contract.
Look at this.
They had to do work. Well, guess what? They had her show and his show, and they had those to do. And they also got that Meet Me by the Lake, Jake, Snake, whatever, with that Carly Fortune. And Carly Fortune.
What did Brooke Shields say? Did I miss it? What happened to Brooke Shields? Thank you, Lizzie. Oh, right back at ya. What happened to Brooke Shields? What did she say? Did we miss something? Brooke Shields. She removed it. Did he get it?
Call out the toxicity of the Duchess of Sussex.
He's got
And
it.
also of the Sausage Squad. And in this case, King Charles
Okay, I have a
Royal
question.
Wife's video
I have a
posted to Meghan.
question. I have a question. Did she delete this video? Let me fast forward it.
Date an event in Austin, Texas. Katie asked the first question to Meghan, and she talks about how at a young age she was already advocating for women. She
Okay,
told Scott Hicks on her An Unexpected Journey podcast. She started to do something about it. I'm going to interrupt. And that's the clip. Thanks to Harris Gray Suit for just popping this up. It's important.
Okay, guys. So, did she delete it? Yes. Oh God, my inner. Sorry about that. She deleted it. Brooke Shields. Me some hair ointment. Why do I need hair ointment? Hair ornaments. Ornaments. Okay. Thank you. JD. Guys. Okay. Thank you, sweetheart. My bell is in the room. I didn't want to wake my daughter. Otherwise, I would have paid my bill for my super sticker that I got from Miranda. Thank you, Miranda. I appreciate that. And Carl, thank you for mine yesterday and today. My super chats. Thank you. Let's see what happens.
To be able to have this as a record that this happened, and the Sussex Squad bullied India into the little ears.
God, did I tell you? No. Oh God, I don't know if you'll have to cut this out, but you might. I don't know. You'll decide later, okay?
Brooke Shields knew what she was about to
She
say
knew.
was going to be controversial in the sense that the toxicity of Meghan Markle's fans.
It's the best bit of all. This is the best bit of all. So, I don't know if I'm going to get hated, but I get a call from Katie Kirk.
You're 100% going to
Yes,
get
you
Brooke.
are, Brooks.
And she's doing South by Southwest. Big. They're closing the middle arena. We're closing it out. We're the only one. It's thousands of people. it's Kitty Couric, Meghan Markle, and a doctor. And Kitty asks me to be a part of it. So I was like, oh, okay, all right. You know what? Just do it. Just go talk about what you need to. We get there. Kitty asks the first question to Meghan and talks about how, at a young age, she was already advocating for women, etc.
She's trying to find the words because she absolutely. I'm going to play my own video later, but it's like she found the whole thing like too. It's like you have a stick up your arse. You have to relax a bit. I guess that Brooke felt that Meghan was taking herself so seriously, and she was like disgusted, maybe,
etc. So she starts talking and telling a story about how when she was 11, and she keeps saying, well, when I was 11, I saw this commercial and they were talking about washing dishes and only soap for washing dishes was for women. And she said, I didn't think
She
only
told
women
the
washed dishes.
story.
It wasn't fair. So I wrote to the company. And when I was 11, I wrote my first letter, and then I was 11, and she kept saying she was 11. She writes to the company, they changed the text, they changed the commercial. And I go, excuse me, I'm so sorry. I guys, just interrupt you there for 1 minute. I was trying not to be rude, but I wanted to be funny because it was so serious. And I go, I just want to give everybody here a context as to how we're different. I said, well, when I was 11, I was playing a prostitute. The place went insane. And then luckily, it was more relaxed after that.
I think it was genius. It was when you notice that the mood of the event is getting just like that too serious. I think that Brooke used the word serious, but what
To
she
cover
actually
up.
meant is that the event was getting boring.
Yep.
Boring. Nobody wants to hear that story again. I don't know why Katie Couric asked that question. I always ask the question if she was trolling Meghan.
So good.
Yeah, it was a much needed break. It was a much needed break that I'm pretty sure that Meghan didn't take it that well. Oh, you're stealing the audience erupted for something that Brooke said. Oh, that must have been hurtful for Meghan. Oh, poor Meghan.
And I was like, oh, I hope she doesn't think I'm rude. I'm not being rude. I was just sort of, I think it's genius. It was just too precious. And I was like, they're not going to want to sit here for 45 minutes and listen to anybody be precious, like, or serious, or
definitely not on this podcast. There's no pressure.
I like Brooke Shields. I like Brooke Shields a lot.
Wow. No, but like this was in front of, I mean, it was crazy. And then afterwards, she was kind of like, oh, okay. And I was like, let's just have some fun with it, But it was so
Katie
funny.
must have been brilliant because she's a wonderful moderator between the two of you.
She's so great. I mean, she does it in her sleep.
All right, so I guess that Meghan didn't take it so well back then, and well, you can imagine how Meghan's fans reacted to this clip. But I want to briefly play. I'm gonna do an inception here. It's glad I didn't pick the same tie, so you can tell the difference. It's an inception here, playing my own analysis of Brooke Shields' reaction, because that body language reaction was spot on. But let's take a look at one moment in which Brooke Shields reacted to Meghan's word salad with an expression that was less than delighted. But first, I need to mention something that Brooke said, that it's important to understand this reaction. And it's this: my daughters were the ones to tell me, Mom, don't read the comments. In the context of not paying attention to good advice, online trolls and haters. That's common sense, right? That's what I have told you so many times. Just close the laptop. Now, it's not only that Shields said this, that she said this right after Meghan was talking about all the bullying and harassing online.
This is
has
good.
quite a bit of.
This is good, guys. I hope we're enjoying it. He's telling it. This is so funny. Hilarious. Meghan made them delete it. Wow. You idiot. I got a copy. Yay, yay, yay. Video is reported to be taken down because Brooke criticized Meghan. Oh, they're called her tinsel. This is crazy. Tropical Life, good morning. As long as the sun's not coming out. We will get back to the Propper Wiseguy tomorrow, okay? We're in the middle of it. How about that? And then we'll finish up with the body language guy who's Jose. I'm going to hit the like button and I'm going to put the Royal Rogue. If I can just, go back. Totally messed that up.
You know, in this channel, we not only
Not being rude, I was just sort of.
I think it's genius.
It was just too precious. And I was like, they're not going to want to sit here for 45 minutes and listen to anybody be precious, like, or serious, or.
Definitely not on this podcast. There's no pressure.
I like Brooke Shields. I like Brooke Shields a lot.
Wow. No, but like this was in front of, I mean, it was crazy. And then afterwards, she was kind of like, oh, okay. And I was like, let's just have some fun with it, you know? But it was so
Katie
funny.
must have been brilliant because she's a wonderful moderator between the two of you.
She's so great. I mean, she does it in her sleep.
All right, so I guess that Meghan didn't take it so well back then, and well, you can imagine how Meghan's fans reacted to this clip. But I want to briefly play. I'm gonna do like an inception here. It's glad I didn't pick the same tie, so you can tell the difference. It's an inception here, playing my own analysis of Brooke Shields' reaction, because that body language reaction was spot on. But let's take a look at one moment in which Brooke Shields reacted to Meghan's word salad with an expression that was less than delighted. But first, I need to mention something that Brooke said, that it's important to understand this reaction. And it's this.
It's
my
the
daughters
Royal
were the
Rogue.
ones to tell me, Mom, don't read the comments.
If you subscribe to his channel, tell him that I sent you so he won't be mad I'm using his content. Just FYI. Brooke got sick of Meghan talking about how wishy-washing up liquid, so she interrupted her. Meghan didn't like her. I'm not surprised. That's what Dictator was saying earlier. Hairpins, yes. That's what I thought, JD. Thank you, sweetheart. JD, are you still here? And JD also said she's gonna get me a reference, be a reference for me for a job. So I really do appreciate you, JD. Thank you so much. You're such a sweetheart. Brooke saying Meghan being precious translates trying hard to be perfect. Yep, she was getting on her nerve. Hit the like button, guys. That's who he is, the Royal Rogue. Go check him out. He's got it going on. Oh, there's JD. Okay, JD, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, she's a liar. He told her that, Lizzie. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, there it is right there. Check out the Royal Rogue. Subscribe to him. He's almost at 1 million subscribers. So let's help him get there. Okay? Go, Jesus. Royal Channel. He's really come a long way.
The context of not paying attention to good advice, online trolls and haters. That's common sense, right? That's what I have told you so many times. Just close the laptop. Now, it's not only that Shields said this, but she said this right after Meghan was talking about all the bullying and harassing online.
Has
Bullying
quite
and
a bit of
harassing.
hate and rhetoric and incentivizes people to create pages where they can churn out very, very inciting comments and conspiracy theories that can have a tremendously negative effect on someone's mental health, their physical safety.
Yeah, I will be talking about that acting in a minute. But it's interesting that as soon as Meghan stopped talking, this happened.
But even if it's making dollars, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Can I just add one thing to that? Because what you said is also very important. It's so.
Yeah, that was not planned. That was Brooke Shields interrupting
Again.
of the questions. So I want to interrupt myself at the same time. I told you this was going to be quite an inception moment. So we know that Brooke Shields interrupted in the sense that, oh yeah, at 11 I was playing, she already said that. And she also interrupted with the bullying online thing, because I guess that she was really upset. We now not only have like proof from body language, but we also have from Brooke's own recollection that Meghan was being too serious, too precious, too boring to say something. And what she wanted to say was that her daughters told her, "Mom, don't read the comments." So I found it funny that after Meghan talked about all the online vitriol, Brooke interrupted to say,
that was interesting. Look at that. Look at this. This is so good. That's why he's the body language guy, because he knows what to do. Listen to this. Look at this. Meghan's making this sob story, like trying to say that we are bullying her, which we're not. Maggie tried to say that too, that we were bullying Meghan. No, we just call out her BS. Calling her out and commenting on the things that she does is she's in the limelight. That's what we're going to do. That's what we do to people in pop culture and everywhere, just everywhere. We are critics. That's our job. Okay, thanks, JD. Yep, that's right, R4. You're right about that. Yep. That is so true. Uchi Coochie. Okay. This is pretty slick how Meghan went into that sob story about, oh, poor is me, poor little me. And then here comes Brooke Shields saying, don't read the comments. Don't read the comments, Meghan. I don't think Brooke Shields liked Meghan at all for some reason. Why? They must have butt heads or something. Something happened because Brooke Shields has interrupted her twice.
Hey, you know what? My daughters have this great idea. What about not reading people's comments? Shocking, I know. Genius. So just from that detail, I think that Brooke wasn't buying anything that was coming out of Meghan's mouth. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure that she knows that online harassment is a thing, but somehow needed to make this statement as soon as Meghan finished. But then Brooke showed this facial reaction.
That is in the direction of good, you've got to make it fun. So even though all this is weighted, she loves working on a campaign. She loves what happens when you come together and you go, you know what, inch by inch, we're getting closer to.
Oh yeah, this I have to play that. I have to play that myself.
She was
Sorry, Jesus.
pissed.
It's my turn to move
Oh,
on.
she was having a
Yeah,
hard
I
time
remember. I
with
remember her
Shields.
reaction. I remember looking at this, and it was obvious the way that she was forcing that smile and saying that, oh no, this is Brooke is essentially thinking she is so full of herself.
She is full of
And we
herself.
are. It's
She is
impressive
superficial.
when you still see. Well, I'm telling you, it's normal for anybody with a platform such as Meghan to have fans, but it's incredible how you can be so toxic that whoever attacks your beloved the Queen Meghan, Princess Meghan, then you're going to try to just ruin their day just because of that, and that should be called out, and this should be shared. Again,
It should be shared.
This is life. Brooke was being very candid about what she did, and I think that's worth sharing.
It
And I
is
think
worth
this is
sharing.
denouncing that the trolling and harassment and hate online comes not at Meghan but from Meghan's
From
camp.
Meghan.
So it's ironic how that works. But I would like to know, what do you think about that in the comments? My name is Jesus Enrique Rosas. I'm the Royal Rogue. Much love and bliss.
Oh, I put a like. That was awesome, guys. I hope you enjoyed this live. I really do. I'm going to call it a quit. I'm going to call it quits. I've been up. I'm exhausted. But I normally go through my texts. Nana, he went with her to collect the award they got for fighting institutional racism. Then months after, claimed they never said the royal family was racist. That's exactly what happened. My daughter cut my hair. Dictator, demon dictator, the demon dictator. Meghan is perfect for him. They are both rotten. R4, I used to think Harry was duped and would wake up eventually. But I see now he's just as bad to do that to his family. That's right, R4. Harry has ruined his children's legacy. Flower Hill. Miranda, thank you for my super chat. Like your platform, very calm. R4, A-listers in the royal family have a lot of threats, but they don't make it look like they're above everyone else priority. That's right, they don't. R4, she likes sugars, calling her queen. Question, when I put a star by your names, are you guys on the leaderboard? Who's winning on the leaderboard? There's a crown where you guys are at. Click on that button and tell me who's winning, who's number one. I think it's R4. Lizzie, She looks like she's constipated. And Carla, like her jam sold out all over the world. And that's it, guys. I'm going to Sleepy Doo. Sleepy Doolittle. Sleepy Doodle. Look at Carla, the leader. Congratulations, Carla, for being the leader tonight. Who came in second? Good night, Media Markle. Mwah. Haha. Good for you, Carla. Do you know who's number 2? Congratulations. And 3. Oh, Miranda Blanc. Okay, Miranda. Good for Miranda. And Carla's number 1. Look at there. Well, congratulations, Carla and Miranda, and for coming in. Let's put some hearts in the chat for Carla for coming in first on the leaderboard. There you go, Carla. Oh, hey, lovely people. I'm going to let you go night-night or whatever you guys do. And I'm going to go night-night. Kisses to you all. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's been really fun. Hope I see you guys tomorrow. We're doing the Royal Mess tomorrow at 2. Royal Mess tomorrow at 2. Okay? It's on the Sean Atwood website. If you go over there, it says Sean Atwood. And it's the Royal Mess. I'll try to send you guys the link in a Discord or on my post on my community. Okay? But I'll get the link up. It's not the Royal Chaos. It's going to be the Royal Mess. We were supposed to have it today, but we didn't. So hopefully I'm able to stream it on my live as well. But thank you guys. Have a wonderful evening, day. Good night.